Team USA opened the World Cup with a 4-1 win over Paraguay on Friday night. The U.S.'s 4 goals mark the most they've ever scored in a World Cup match.
Back to front, team goals this country and this team has ever put together.
The U.S. is back on the pitch Friday against Australia. Today's action includes Spain taking on Cape Verde and Iran facing New Zealand.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Sports, lifestyle, and just the right amount of chaos. This is the Penthouse with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking life, laughs, and the latest from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yeah, what is up, people? On a Monday, I know some people might be still partying over the big Knicks victory. I know we have a ton of Knicks fans down here, so you guys enjoy, and congratulations. 53 years, man. That is a long time. People were going crazy over the weekend. UFC last night at the White House. Our soccer team won on Friday. What? Oh, my God.
Lots of beers given out.
A lot of beers given out.
Yep.
Four. Franny told you about that.
Yeah, but more than 4, because all the people that were in there. Lots of beers were given out.
Yeah, but
The
every
place
time
was
there's
packed, I
yeah,
saw.
I'm sure. Yeah, but Knicks won. I know we have so many New Yorkers down here. Social media is blown up. We'll talk about that. The big parade is Thursday. We can't go because we're going to be at Drive Shack, and we're giving away a grill. I told Brunson this morning, I go, bro, I can't make it.
Yeah, did you have to schedule it on Thursday?
We'll be celebrating from
Thanks.
Drive Shack.
Yeah. I said we'll have our own parade for you, Drive Shack. I asked him if he wanted a grill. But yeah, social media went crazy. We'll talk about all the chaos in New York. UFC, we'll see Dom's review of the UFC. See how Franny's weekend was, and so much more. It is Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dom, what is up, buddy? How are you?
I'm all right, Mr. G-Man.
Oh, how was UFC?
UFC was great. Go Knicks. You know, I'm happy the Knicks won.
Yeah.
I was talking to my dad. My dad told me he was 15 when they last won.
Wow.
And my dad grew up in Brooklyn, so
I'm
was
sure he
there.
was very excited.
Yeah.
I saw guys Saturday night actually crying. I mean, I know these guys from some of these guys. I was like, they would walk
Tough guys.
Away. Yeah, no, they would just walk away tearing. That's something I've never experienced in life and I'm probably never going to do it. That you cry for joy, and I'm not talking 1 or 2. I'm talking like over
Blubbering.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like at least 10 people.
Oh, really?
And then the next day, I
Those
saw
are true fans.
Yeah, I saw somebody in the morning at a breakfast place, and he was crying. He's like, gee, I'm just so emotional. And I was like, wow, that's such a great feeling to have. And like I've said, sports is great because it brings everybody together. There's some negative things we'll get into later that people do. But just to see that, like people were saying to me, greatest thing since I had my child. I was like, wow, that's big.
What about your marriage?
Yeah, nobody said anything about that. Franny, good morning. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. Good weekend. I caught the end of the Knicks game. I was at my friend's bar, so we did watch it, and there was a ton of fans in there, and everybody lost their minds when they won on Saturday night. And then we tried to catch the UFC fight last night. I don't have Paramount Plus, so we didn't even get any of the action. I was like, all right, I tried enough. Yeah, and so I just wanted to see what it was about, so we didn't see any of it.
I saw it.
Surprisingly, sorry to interrupt, but surprisingly, on Friday, Dana White announced at the press conference that it was just going to be on Paramount. That there wasn't going to be
CBS too.
There was supposed to be 2 fights. The first 2 fights were supposed to be on CBS, but that got cut out. I don't know why, but
so definitely, I'm sure it's taken away from the numbers that they saw that they thought they were going to get from it. But yeah, I was like, all right, I'm not going to try that hard. I was interested just to see it, but it wasn't enough for me to go download Paramount Plus. To pay for it. And so I'm curious to see how many people actually did. But all in all, good weekend. I went to the 5 o'clock Somewhere Festival on Saturday. It was fun. It was a good time. The Coral Reefer Band was awesome. Clint Black, old school 90s. Very, it's 90s country, so slow, but Old Dominion was great. They were the headliners. And it gave you just a little small feeling of Sunfest. Small. There was 2 stages. That main stage is where they typically put the main stage for Sunfest. And then they had the Meyer Amphitheater as their side stage. But it was a good time. It was packed, young, very, very young crowd. But all in all, a good time. It was nice to be outside on the waterfront, and it wasn't too brutally hot out there, especially when we went 4 or 5 o'clock. So we had a good time. And then I checked out the Moose. It's been a while since I've been in the Moose, but the jackpot's up to $2,700.
Ooh.
Or $270,000.
You won a lot more than that.
$270,000. I'm like, $2,700. $270,000.
Oh, 270.
$270,000.
Oh, wow, let's go, Moose.
So we went, and I was supposed to meet my girlfriend Virginia there, but I guess she had gone earlier. And she left already, but she already put her numbers in because I was like, hey, I'm here. What are you doing? She's like, oh my God. She's like, I just left. So they picked her name.
So she won again?
No, because that's the first process. You get your name picked, but then you have to write on your raffle ticket. And I bought like $60 worth of raffle tickets or $5 a piece. So you write your name and everything that's on there, and then you write the number card. So there's a wall with the cards for the Queen of Hearts, and you see which ones are still left over. Right? So you have to put the number that you like. And so first thing, only one person gets picked. Mm-hmm. So they pick it, her number, whatever she had on, I think she had 17, and then they flip it. And if it's not the Queen of Hearts, it goes until next week. Okay. It rolls over. Okay. So it wasn't the Queen of Hearts. But still, when I heard her name, I was like, that hooker. So I'm calling her. I'm trying to FaceTime her. I'm like, your name got called. And,
she's hooking you?
No, but her name was called last time, and that's how we won.
Yeah.
But just even for being picked, this is a new thing. If you're there on site, she would have gotten $500.
Oh, wow.
But since she wasn't, she got $250. So she still got money.
Yeah, it's good.
But yeah, and it's the same thing. If you're not there when they pick your name and you actually do win the Queen of Hearts, they do deduct money from it. You get more for actually being there and staying.
Oh, that makes sense.
But yeah, so now that I know how much it is, I was like, all right, we're going. And my number's still there. It's the same number I've always picked, so I'm just going to keep on banging out that number. Because it's gonna roll out to like probably 300K by next week.
Next
sure.
Sunday, right?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Did you go see that tattoo artist?
No, that's this weekend.
Oh, it's this weekend.
Yeah. We're doing that this weekend. Mm-hmm. That's the convention, the Tattoo and Oddities convention, over there at the West Palm Beach Convention Center. I think we still have tickets up for grabs, right?
I think that may have just ended
last
today.
week. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, UFC. I did go to one of my buddies' houses, and we did watch it.
What'd you think?
I'm not a UFC guy. The only thing that was funny was that my buddy's got a beautiful home, gorgeous home, big TV outside, and he has the plastic still on the TV.
What?
And you see all the little stickers,
little bumps, and
I'm like, I go, do you still have the plastic on there? And he goes, yeah. And he's been there a while. I go, but why do you keep the plastic? And it's not for me to say because I don't live there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nobody. I'm just a guest. Like, it was just odd. But like, it has the things that they have on the side, like the big yellow sticker, the other stuff. And you can see like the bubbles. I said, if we take that off, it's going to be a great picture. He's like, I don't want to take it off. I don't want to scratch. I said, okay.
Your TV, I guess.
I said, a little weird. But love them. Appreciate the invite. It was cool. But I just thought I was loud. Like, I never went over somebody's house and they had the plastic still on the TV. I felt like I was at my grandmother's house.
The couch.
Yeah, the couch.
The plastic on the furniture.
Yeah. And I didn't understand that. I remember asking my mom, like, why is grandma have plastic on the couch?
She doesn't want to get stains on the couch.
That's right. She's like, gee, just be quiet and eat her cookies whenever she offers you one. I'm like, okay, no problem.
Funny.
So I said to him, do you have cookies? He goes, why? I said, I don't know. I just thought we could get last time I saw plastic, I had cookies.
Reminds me of my grandma for some reason.
But I thought it was weird. So then I thought he was going to pull it off, eventually. But he didn't. Then another guy came over and he goes, why is there plastic on your TV? I was cracking up.
I did learn I shouldn't go to the mall after I've had a couple of drinks.
Oh, what'd you spend? What'd you buy?
I ended up buying, and I love them, but I was like, after I purchased, I was having a little bit of buyer's remorse. They're cool, and I'm going to utilize the hell out of them. But I ended up getting, and I was a little jealous because Matt had some, and I was like, man, I really want a pair. Those are so cool. The Meta glasses. Mm-hmm. So I ended up getting the Oakley ones. They're really nice. $500.
Ooh, wow!
I know.
That's a lot.
I know.
You're crazy.
I am. I think I'm gonna go return it. After I did it, I was like, well, I don't even have $500. I know, obviously I do, and I did it on my bank account. But I was like, afterwards, I was like, oh my god, I was buzzed. I shouldn't have done that.
Who were you with? Were you by yourself?
I was with my girlfriends. Yeah, so we separated. We separated from the guys. I was like, I need these glasses, so let's go to Macy's. We're gonna go to.
So what is the special thing about them?
They're actually really cool. So not only you can take video and photographs and stuff, but cool. You can also, it'll do like real-time translations. Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's going to help with Greekisms, but
let's see, bring it in.
It'll do like real-time translations. Like if somebody's speaking to me in another language, it'll real-time. I still have to figure out all the things.
That's not going to help you with
But also, like, I'll let you try them on. The music quality in your ears is wild. It's like you're in your own world. So there's little speakers on them. So you can be like, hey, you say, hey Meta, play whatever, and it'll start playing music. And it's like, the sound system's incredible. They're just cool. They're sunglasses and they look nice, but they just have all this technology in them too.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
I thought they were just regular glasses.
No.
Not that I'm.
They actually they do things.
Yeah, not that I'm wanting to say anything about sunglasses.
But I was like, I could have ordered online and made like payments, and I was like, in 0% interest. I was like, I should have done that instead. I was like, either way, it's gonna end up being totaled $500. So I was just like, good.
And payments, you would have paid more in interest.
No, 0% interest.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know.
All right.
I was like, I gotta go get him. My girlfriend ended up buying a pair for her husband, and she was gonna give it to him for his anniversary too. So I wasn't the only one who purchased, but.
Now, would you say that's your craziest purchase for yourself next to that gold bikini years ago in Vegas?
In a long time.
Yeah, that's
the gold bikini was cheap.
Was it? Yeah. I thought it was not.
No, I bought a Dolce & Gabbana bathing
Oh, that's right. And how much was
that? And that was like $300. So it wasn't terrible. Well, maybe it was more. I don't know. It was so long ago. Yeah, but that is like the biggest purchase I've made for myself
deserve it.
in a long time.
Oh. You deserve it. You definitely
in a long time.
Yeah.
And I went and did I took care of myself. I did a 90-minute deep tissue massage on Saturday morning.
Nice.
I needed that. I didn't, because it was difficult.
I got to do more of that. Take care of myself.
Yeah. It's difficult to get a last minute. So I was just Googling and I found a place called Recovery Massage off North Lake. And it looks like a place that Robert Kraft would go to.
I was going to say, what kind of place was it?
It did.
You probably walked in, they rang the bell like 30 times. There was one little
Asian lady there waiting for me. And she was so tiny, older lady. But man, did she get in there. Like she was on the bed, going in with her elbows.
I would have got nervous. I would have been like, oh God.
Oh no, it was amazing. It was so good. Like she definitely, she earned her tip for sure.
You walk in, Robert Kraft walks by you. Hi, Franny. Hi, Robert.
Yeah,
you going to the fight Sunday?
It was worth it. I'll be back for sure. It was.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, because I did my first High Rocks training session in the morning, and it was I woke up at 5 a.m. so I didn't do anything Friday, and I did training at 6. And this is for the race that's happening. And man, was it humbling. It kicked my ass. Like there was times where I don't know if I could keep on going. It's intense.
Speaking of your ass, G-Man's been wondering how it's.
It's so much better.
I never, that didn't even
so
dawn on me all weekend, to be honest with you. Yeah. I know it should have been on my mind, but it wasn't.
My butt's fine.
But I'm glad you booked.
People were wondering, I fell during F45 workout last week, very hard on my backside.
But you're so young. You bounced back in 2 seconds.
Did you see what I did in my arm?
Yeah, look how you are. You're great. You can.
It took me months.
You're unbelievable. Come on. You're a superhero.
I'm a year out. So, yeah.
You might be the new Marvel movies. Our market manager told me, Franny might not be with the show going forward. She's going to be the new Marvel movie.
Oh, really? He said that?
I said, well, all right.
I didn't even know that.
I appreciate that.
New I Heard thing.
New I Heard thing. We got our hands in everything.
They get you in lead roles.
Yeah, so the unfortunate thing about the Knicks was the fans and what they did in the city, which is a shame.
Always. Just destruction. Like, you guys should be happy. What are you doing? Like, I know that they are. That's for some reason the way that they celebrate is just by destroying. Yeah. It's a, what were you gonna say?
It's a small percentage of people for the amount of people that were out, but they destroyed
the city. Lot.
Yeah. Well, the city they didn't do anything. We talked about it. Should have had National Guard there. Should have had curfews in it. Burned down buses. A couple of people got shot.
Yeah, that bus was crazy.
A couple of people got stabbed. I think there was 67 arrests. I still think, in my mind, maybe I'm wrong, it was better that they won in San Antonio than Tuesday night here. I just think it would have been, forget it, if they were here. But again, the fans just go crazy.
But that's the thing, it wasn't just one. 5 school buses.
Yeah.
5 school, and these are school buses that they need for schools for students. Like what? So they destroyed 5 school buses that were hired to transport World Cup fans.
Yep.
From MetLife Stadium. So those fans are screwed. They're probably like, where's my ride? At least 10 cops were injured.
Yeah.
Dozens of people arrested. Huge fights. A teenager was shot, as G-Man mentioned. 4 slashings or stabbings happened. It was just insane.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
It happens way too much, but I think the city should have been prepared. Unfortunately, it puts a black eye in New York and the city. They're going to have the parade Thursday. But yeah, you shouldn't act like that at all. There's no room for that kind of behavior ever.
I saw them greasing the poles outside of SMG. I'm like, oh, that's what you're worried about? You're greasing the poles outside Madison Square Garden? You're not worried about the mass chaos that's going to happen besides that?
Well, the thing was, they had so many watch parties. They had them on buildings and they just with the video. And so they would show up 7,000, 8,000. 6,000. There was thousands of people, and they just kept coming out. Summertime also, the weather's nice. People are coming out, excited about the Knicks. Radio City Music Hall, they didn't have any problems. I don't know what the mission was for there, but I know there wasn't a mission for the Radio City. But yeah, but just the place went crazy. They haven't won. I mean, you heard Jay-Z's song probably 1,000,007 times this weekend, and Sinatra's. But hats off to the Knicks. They did a great job. I will never forget this series. It'll go down like the Marlins beating the Yankees. I was a Knicks fan my whole life, but changed to the Heat. It was bittersweet, as Johnny C would say for me. But it's just a shame that people have to do that and, get out of control, and the cops having to deal with everybody. And that's not the cool thing. That's not good at all. Hopefully Thursday it's not bad. Hopefully they, the parade. It's the first time the Knicks will have a parade. They won in 73 and 69, but I don't think they had ticket parades for them then. So, but, they're out. The Knicks are out all over the place celebrating. And, again, I know we have so many Knicks fans. So if you want to call in and tell us how you feel and, the way it is and just the emotion that you had, because I know so many Knicks fans, like I said, I saw guys actually crying. And it wasn't because they were getting their tap. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday, getting a week off right for you guys. Don't forget Thursday. We got a big event. That's why we're not going to parade. We'll be at Drive Shack giving away a grill for Father's Day. Father's Day is this Sunday, so make some plans for Dad. Do something nice for him, or maybe just stay out of his way. But you should definitely call him or see him and tell him you love him. That's the most important thing. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Always appreciate you guys listening. We'll come back. We got This Day in History and a trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, you of the three of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
That earlier crash on the Turnpike northbound approaching Glades Road is all clear. Also on the Turnpike northbound just after Boynton Beach Boulevard, that earlier crash is all cleared as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
I'm Dan Franzese, a conservative, pro-Trump businessman and political outsider running for Congress in South Florida's 25th district. Unlike all the career politicians in this race, I'm focused on results with my platform of affordability, accountability, and America First. I will work with President Trump to finish the job of making America great again. I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
From the efficiency of American natural gas and the dependability of nuclear power to the strength of Florida's sunshine and the flexibility of advanced battery storage systems. At FPL, we leverage a diverse mix of energy sources to power our growing state, ensuring reliable, low-cost power whenever you need it. See how at FPL.com. FPL, working for you every single day.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
You know how before we try a restaurant or book a vacation, we check the reviews, right? We should do the same when selling our cars. I trust the reviews at GiveMeTheVin.com. Thousands of happy customers and a 5-star Better Business Bureau rating. They give you top money, a quick pressure-free process, and free pickup. From $2,000 to $200,000, get the most for your car, truck, or exotic at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we continue through our Monday morning. Temperatures starting to head up into the 80s out there. Our highs are back in the low to mid 90s today. It'll feel close to the triple digits with the humidity. We stay hot and humid all week. We will see some thunderstorms returning as we head through the afternoon. Some slow-moving storms could produce some heavy downpours at times as well.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now, there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CBS.
Swagger, stats, and stories. Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah. If you're a Knicks fan today, get a coffee on me. Send us the bill. It is the Greek, Dominic.
You want to add more? You want to lose more money?
When it gets so bad, you just pile it on. Pile it on. Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for this day in history in the trifecta. All right, hockey has a new champ, too. Carolina won last night, so they got their trophy, and they won. The coach of Carolina actually was the captain of the team 20 years ago when they won it. How about that, man? So hats off to him in Carolina. So there's no more hockey and basketball. Of course, we just talked about the Knicks. They won 4-1. Gentlemen sweep. They did what they had to do, and they spanked them. Victor, you know what? A lot of people are not happy about him after the game and the way he behaved. But, you know, I mean, the guy just lost the series. He's upset. And, you know, I mean, he should have shook hands with everybody. He didn't. A lot of people are talking about that. Brunson won the MVP, which he was good odds before the series started. And the Knicks were huge. They were huge underdogs. The Spurs were 2-1. Take it from me. So hats off to the Knicks. Their parade will be Thursday in Manhattan. And then Marlins won yesterday. Marlins are playing good ball. They've won 7 of the last 8. So hats off to the Marlins that they got another W, and they're doing what they have to do. And U.S. team won on Friday night 4-1, the most goals we've ever scored in a World Cup game. So hats off to Team USA. USA. I don't think they play till the 19th again.
Really? Wow. Some time, huh?
Yeah, it's the next game for Team USA. I think the finals for at MetLife is a Sunday, but I think it's mid-July. That's when I think it will be. But they had the game at Met Stadium yesterday. It was packed, or the day before. Great crowds. But, you know, again, it's going to take over. We'll be inundated with a lot of stuff about World Cup.
Yeah, you're right. Australia, they'll play on Friday.
Yeah.
Kick off at 3.
Yeah. So hats off to Team USA. At least we got a W. Some people thought we might lose the first round. And I think, Dom, you said the favorites are France, correct?
Spain, I believe.
Spain. Okay. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Get over there. I was there last night. Did something I never did in my life. I had chicken. Oh, my God.
Whoa, so weird.
So crazy.
I bet it was delicious, though.
It was good. I stepped out of the box. One of the girls said, gee, I'm really worried about you, and I think you should have some chicken tonight. I said, you know what? I'm going to do it. Give me some chicken. And I brought her for lunch, so I was like a little kid. Left the house this morning. I said, all right. See you guys. I got my lunch.
Who were you talking to?
Nobody. When I come home at night, I always say, hey, I'm home. Nobody says anything.
I hope not.
You never know.
That would be weird if you got a response.
Oh, yeah. I'm in the bedroom. And don't forget to make reservations for Father's Day this Sunday. Don't forget about Dad. Over to Franny for this day in history.
We are going to go back in the day on June 15th, 274 years ago in 1752. Ben Franklin flew a kite during a thunderstorm to prove that lightning and electricity are the same thing. 251 years ago, 1775, George Washington was chosen by Congress to be the first commander-in-chief of the new U.S. Army. 190 years ago, in 1836, Arkansas became the 25th state. 182 years ago, in 1844, Charles Goodyear received a patent for his process to vulcanize, strengthen rubber. 57 years ago, 1969, Hee Haw premiered on CBS.
What was that?
Hee Haw. Hee Haw. The first guest was Loretta Lynn and Charlie Pride. The country music variety show would stay on CBS for 3 years, then do 17 more in syndication. 50 years ago, 1976, the Houston Astrodome had its first and only rained-out game. Heavy rains flooded the streets and made it too hard for the players and umpires to get to the game, even though the field remained bone dry. Still couldn't get to the stadium. 47 years ago, 1979, Rocky II was released. of course, featuring the rematch between Rocky and Apollo Creed. 37 years ago, 1989, Public Enemy broke up after their Minister of Information, Professor Griff, said that, well, I don't even go, but he said something very bad. And they were like, we don't want to be part of this. It was very messy. 34 years ago, 1992, Michael Keaton immortalized his footprints at the Mann's Chinese Theater in Hollywood. Same year, 92, blindly relying on a faulty flashcard, Vice President Dan Quayle instructed a New Jersey elementary school student to spell potato. Remember? He spelled it wrong and everybody made such a big deal. As Potato-E, and it was during a spelling bee.
Come on, spelling things wrong.
At an elementary school, Vice President Dan Quayle, 31 years ago, 1995, at the O.J. Simpson murder trial. O.J. channeled all the acting skills he got from filming The Naked Gun and struggled to put on a pair of gloves that prosecutors said were worn by Nicole Simpson's and Ron Goldman's killer.
And then that famous line by Johnny Cochran. If it doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Yeah. 30 years ago, 1996, legendary jazz singer Ella Fitzgerald died from diabetes in Beverly Hills at the age of 78. 25 years ago, 2001, Lara Croft, Tomb Raider was released, of course, starring Angelina Jolie. Also, Daniel Craig was in that movie. 21 years ago, 2005, Batman Begins was released, starring Christian Bale as Batman. 12 years ago, I can't believe it's been 12 years already, 2014, radio and TV legend Casey Kasem died at the age of 82. In addition to American Top 40, he was also the voice of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo and Robin on the old Super Friends cartoon. And then finally, if you're a fan of these movies, 8 years ago, 2018, Incredibles 2 was released. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Great job, as always. So at the Knick game, Charles Barkley had something to say about Sydney Sweetie. He always has a comment. How about Timothy in the locker room when he yelled out? He goes, "This is better than an Oscar."
Mm-hmm.
They said Hollywood will never forget that. When he yelled, I was shocked he was in the locker room. I mean,
really?
Why? Why should he be there?
He's a celebrity. Why not? I mean, he's been to every single game.
Usually, no celebrities are. First time I've seen a celebrity in a locker room.
Was he the only one?
He's the only one I saw.
I think when it comes once they finally they're celebrating, I think it's A-okay. I mean, they usually have press in there and stuff taking the photos and.
Yeah, but I've never seen celebrities in there, so maybe because he's banging Jenner. And
I mean, I saw Ben Stiller was on the floor taking photos right next to the press. He was on the court.
Yeah, but at the locker room, I've never seen anybody over the years in celebrations. So that's all. He had the champagne in his face, and he was just like, "It's better than the Oscars, yeah!" And everybody was talking about, "Ooh, we'll remember that next April." But yeah, he was there throughout the whole thing. I would put him in the locker room because he's banging Jenner. I would have been like, yeah, put him in. Don't worry about it. For that reason alone, to do it. But Charles Barkley does crack me up. The things that he says and his comments that he always has. It's
like
Barkley.
His comments on Cardi B.
Oh, my God. Yeah. What do you say? Those are not B's, they're D's. And he was hoping that he goes,
no, basically she needs to change her name because her name's Cardi B.
Yeah,
so like Cardi D.
Yeah. It was, he doesn't care. He just doesn't care, Barkley. And that is always a good show. I'm glad 4-Letter Network, when they took over the NBA and ABC, brought them over because they definitely add to the show. And Barkley had some great things to say at halftime. He was right. And, Spurs didn't listen. He said, bench Fox. Fox was like John Starks. He went 3 for 17. So bad. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I know we have a lot of Knick fans out there. So if you want to text us or call us, you're welcome. And maybe some people took off work. And they was like, man, I got to just keep celebrating.
So a couple good things here. So on Friday, Ella Langley, who's huge in country music, she headlined the 5 O'Clock Summer Festival. I saw aerial views from that show. It was packed, insanely packed. She is the it girl right now when it comes to country music. And they said she put on a great show. But before that, she went over to Big Dog Ranch Rescue. I don't know if you saw that. And she ended up taking home a puppy named Joan. So I think she went in there specifically to go and help out and see all the beagles that they took in. And I think she was going to, but then she fell in love with this dog named Joan. Adorable. So she ended up adopting a dog, and now this dog is going to go on tour with her and her she's got a spaniel that's super cute. But great news. I love this. So there is that breeder that they got all of those puppies from. And I just saw it. And I mean, they have baby beagles. They have full, just adorable. I watched the video because she posted a video of her getting to hang out and play with all of them. And they have hundreds of them. Right. And of course, they have a ton of dogs in general. I mean, the place it's a massive facility out there in Loxahatchee. But what's really cool is that they did something, and it's massive. This is great news. The efforts with Big Dog Ranch Rescue and all those other rescues that took in the beagles, well, their efforts have helped force the closure of that major laboratory.
Oh, that's good.
Absolutely. Great news. The organization behind one of the largest dog rescue operations in U.S. history is celebrating what advocates say is the impending closure of that Wisconsin breeding facility. Big Dog Ranch Rescue says it's now secured an agreement for permanent closure of Ridgeland Farms and the transfer of its remaining 475 beagles that they have there. Under the plan, 325 dogs will be moved out of the facility from June 15th to the 16th, so starting today, with some going to rescue partners, others going to Big Dog Ranch Rescue. They also have a campus in Alabama. I didn't know that. Big Dog, where they're going to be there too. And they're spaying, they're neutering them, they're preparing them for adoption.
That's great.
Because these folks have never even touched grass, so they got to get them acclimated to being like that. So the remaining 150 dogs are expected to be released by the beginning of August, after which no dogs will remain at that facility.
That's
so
awesome.
Great news. Ridgeland Farms will be shut down, and that was the laboratory where they were using beagles for research. So, yeah, that's a huge win.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Something that I've never done is use DoorDash. I know Franny.
Use condoms.
That too. Taking the subway.
Can't make it time.
Yeah.
Those are my three big things. So let me ask you. You have some information about DoorDash? They want to help you?
Yeah. So if you're just can't decide. Well, if you're like, what do you want to eat? Like, I don't know. Italian,
Are they going to help
Chinese,
you with
Mexican.
his condom issue? Or?
I don't think that. It's more with food than anything else.
God, you really with this thing, could you cut that down? I got people coming up to me in restaurants.
What are they saying to you?
You don't use condoms?
What do you say to them? Nope.
I say, it's a personal thing and it's a show. Of course I practice that. Go ahead.
No, you don't. We all know better. But yeah, if you're ever like, you know what? I don't know what I want to eat. You can't decide. It happens all the times, especially with couples. That what do you want to eat? Okay, what do you want to eat?
They said, I remember reading articles. That's the most common question every couple has every single day. What do you feel you eat tonight?
Where do you want to go?
Yeah. And then you name something, and they're like, nah.
I
like, why are you asking? And why are you asking?
Chinese? No. Italian? Nah. You want to get a steak? Oh my God, we just had steak.
But yeah, if you're that person, or maybe just alone, you're just like, I just can't decide. I don't know what I'm hungry for, but I know I'm hungry. They want to help you figure out what to eat. So if you spend more time deciding what to eat than actually eating, DoorDash has a new feature designed to help. It's called Ask DoorDash. It lets users describe their cravings in plain language. It'll upload recipes or even request a specific type of dining experience, then delivers tailored restaurant or grocery recommendations without endless scrolling. The tool can help build grocery orders automatically instead of requiring shoppers to add ingredients one by one, with restaurant discovery and grocery shopping available now and reservation assistance coming later. So they'll even do reservations. I didn't realize that.
Oh, wow.
So it's currently rolling out in iOS and select areas with broader availability expected in the coming weeks. But yeah, you just kind of just tell it on the AI, like, this is kind of what I'm in the mood for.
Like
maybe it's a certain dish, maybe it's this and that, and they will find the restaurants that have it for you, or they'll find the ingredients and they'll have people go and shop for you.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
How expensive is that?
They're making it, it's just part of the app, utilizing it. It's whatever the groceries are in the delivery fee.
That's amazing.
And tip, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. DoorDash just does everything. You come home, I don't know what I want. DoorDash will help you out. Maybe we do it with betting. They start a betting service. What do you like tonight?
I don't think they were going to do that. Maybe the Hard Rock Bet app will start doing it.
What do you like? Do you like the Marlins? Friday night I was at Seminole Casino Coconut Creek for Buddha's birthday.
Ooh, happy birthday, Buddha.
Yeah, happy birthday, Buddha. Had a nice little dinner there with his wife. I was lucky enough to get invited and stop by. And I was telling Franny last week, somebody was texting me from 2019, and I didn't know who it was. So
but I was very confused because you were telling me this, but so what was the last text you got from 2019, or you've been texting them since 2019 and just going back and forth and just don't know who you're talking to?
The latter part. They've been texting me since 2019.
And you've been having conversations with these people for the past 7 years.
Yeah,
you don't know who you're talking to.
Yeah, not a ton of conversation, but conversation back and forth.
But you don't know who they are.
No.
For 7 years.
Yeah,
you can't figure it out.
No,
and you have never been like, who's this? Sorry. You're just in too deep. Is that what it is?
Yeah, because when I do that to people, they get so insulted. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, you don't know who I am? Females take it a little worse than males.
Now, what do you think? It's a female or a male?
Let's save G this. We'll just send the text. Hey, my contact list got this erased.
I got a new phone. Yeah, I could do all that. Yeah. So
But
anyway,
you can't. There's no clues. There's no clues in the text messages.
no, I was getting to that. I finally figured it out.
Okay.
So I figured it out this morning when I was driving to work. I was just popped in my head. I went, now I know who it is. So I called him. Called them, and it was a him. He's like, hey, G, what's up? I'm like, hey, what's going on, man? We got to get together. He goes, yeah, that's why I've been reaching out. So I made sure I said.
Reaching out for 5 years.
7 years.
7 years.
And he had no idea.
So I reached out, and we went back and forth. I'm like, yeah, we'll get together. And he wants to take me out to dinner, which is very, very nice. And I do appreciate it. But I just didn't know. I was telling Franny the other day, it's been going on since like 2000, but not a ton of texts. Maybe 3-4 a year. Maybe that.
Who do you like?
No. Nothing to do like that. He's a retired bookmaker. But yeah, it's just, and when you figure out something, you're happy. I'm like, yes. What I do a lot of times is I'll go through the threads and then I'll try to figure it out. I know the people that I talk to all the time, obviously, but every once in a while you don't, because you don't have contacts in, which is my fault, Your Honor. But it was a big dilemma I had this weekend. I mean, come on. You kidding me? I was like, wow. I woke up yesterday. I wanted to go there's this one bagel place in Boca, but it's really south. And I didn't know if I had the gas for it to go far.
Oh.
I'm like, but gas went down this weekend.
Did it? It's saying it's still supposed to be pretty pricey.
Well, better than what it was, obviously. So yeah, I ended up, that was my biggest decision of the weekend. And I knew Knicks were going to win Saturday when I was out. Even when they were down, I kept telling them, there's no way. You just can see it. I mean, the Spurs just really, really just fell apart many, many times. But if you're a Knicks fan, let us know. I know the NBA store was open yesterday. They said people were lining up 4:30 in the morning.
Oh, my.
Around the block for gear. I can't imagine how much they made with championship hats and forget about it. They crushed it. But they showed the line. I'm like, wow, that is something. Like 4:30, 5 o'clock. Like, when's the last time you seen somebody waiting anything? Except for the Apple phones. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You really don't see anything like that, but people had to have their. What I don't understand with people, I know it's the first day and you want to get it as far as that, but you get it 3 days from now. You know what I mean?
That's what I was saying with those watches.
Yeah, it's exactly right. Yeah, it's not like they said it's limited. We got 1,000 hats and that's it.
And that died off real quick.
Absolutely, yep.
Yeah, that died off so quick when you and Francis both said like, hey. Reed, it's not limited. Then people started talking, going, hey, they're right. Why am I going here?
Why am I paying $2,000 for it?
How many stores closed? I mean, throughout the world, not just here. I know they had problems in Aventura. People going in there. It was just crazy. And then one by one, I guess people just put it together and go, oh, well, I can get this 2 weeks from now. And like you said, you don't even hear anything now. It's not even a buzz about it. That's the same thing with the Knicks championship hats. I know you want them, but they're there. They're going to be there. You get them
on. Order them online.
Yeah.
And with the phones, too. You don't have to wait at the Apple store.
Yeah.
Just order it. You do pre-sale everything online these days.
Yeah, and I don't think people realize that, because you can get all the stuff. I know you want the championship gear, like I said. The parade is Thursday, which will be crazy in New York. Hopefully there's no problems. Usually the parades are not bad. It's the nighttime where they have all the problems and different things.
Weather going to be okay?
I don't know. It was nice this morning. They were on, Good Morning America? The three of them. They were on there. And I think, Franny, you said they're supposed to be on Tonight Show?
Yeah, if you guys are a fan and you want to check it out, they're going to be taking over the Tonight Show this evening. So I'm sure a lot of people are going to tune in. But, yep, that's going to be happening. The whole entire team, they're saying, will be on the Tonight Show. I don't even know the last time I stayed up to watch any of the Tonight Show. But, yeah, they're going to be taking over. It's not a surprise considering Jimmy Fallon is a huge fan of the team. And it's going to feature the head coach, Mike Brown, NBA Finals MVP, Jalen Brunson, Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, a bunch of them, the entire team, as well as a performance by Wu-Tang.
Oh, they're coming. They're a good luck charm, they said.
So they said the audience is going to be made up of just diehard fans that couldn't attend the finals.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. Remember Josh Hart, I think it was game 3. He walked past Jimmy Fallon and untied a shoe when he was sitting courtside, which was crazy. But that'd be good. Enjoy it, Knicks fans. You guys deserve it. 53 years is a long, long time. But like I said, I saw guys actually crying. And it was just coming from emotion. Yeah, obviously I could see having a child. I've never been privileged to have that in my life, which is a blessing. But like your team wins and
You probably do have one, you just don't know.
No, Dom, I don't have one and I don't know. Okay. If there was one that I had, I'd be taking care of it. Believe me.
Yeah, but you may not know. That's what he's saying.
They come after me, believe me. Well, maybe not. Who knows? It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend and enjoy a lot of sports. Like I said, World Cup, Team USA won. If you're a fan of Carolina, first time in 3 years the Panthers weren't in the NHL. A little weird. A lot of people thought that. But Knick fans, this is your time. Enjoy. You got all week to get ready and to behave, hopefully, on Thursday. I think everybody will because it is Thursday during the game. We won't be there because we'll be at Drive Shack. That's right. We're excited. Back with our friends at Drive Shack. Always a good place to go for golf, to hang out, maybe your first date, bring your kids, birthday party. Father's Day is coming. How about getting your dad a gift card? That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Go there, hang out. But we'll be there Thursday, Francis, myself, and Dominic, to continue our great relationship with Drive Shack. And we're giving away a grill. Now, how nice is that? You go to your dad's house on Sunday, you don't tell me you pull up with a grill. What?
It's a great gift.
That's awesome,
and it's
baby.
that grilling. It's the grilling season.
That's it. So it is the Penthouse on Thursday. Going to be at Drive Shack. Stop by and see us. We love to see you guys.
And we cannot be bribed, by the way. I've had people already trying.
G-Man's like,
for the grill. He was like, I can.
Yeah, exactly.
For the grill, yeah. I've already had people. Can you rig it? I'm like, no. I was like, if you want somebody to, ask Greek.
Yeah. Right. What kind of people do you think we are? And the person that's asking you has got so much money. He texted me. I'm like, dude, you're so rich. It blows my mind.
He's not so rich, but he does have enough to buy himself a grill.
He's not rich?
No, I mean, he does okay. But yeah, he's not rich by any means. But he did just buy a house. And so a grill would go nice there. But I was like, dude, you just got to show up and have luck and win it like everybody else.
Yeah, I'll buy him a grill if he doesn't win it. And in my standards, he's rich.
I had to get rid of him yesterday.
Did you really?
One of those days?
God, yes. I was like, you have to leave now. Like, he was annoying the bartenders at the Moose. Like, it was a lot. And I was like,
was his girlfriend there?
And she had left, and I thought he was going to go with her, and he didn't. He comes back, like, they leave together, and he comes back in. I'm like, I'm back. I'm like, why? I said, get out of here. I said, you're making it where it's not fun, right? Like,
you were serious.
Oh, I was dead serious.
Matt's told me stories where he's punched them before.
Oh yeah, Matt hit him in the nuts one time, and deservingly so, because he kept on flicking dudes in their balls. Like, he kept on flicking, and finally he was like, can't anymore. That's how he gets when he's drunk, and it's just too much. And I told him
he's a ball flicker.
He's a ball flicker, and I was like, you're gonna get hit, and he did. And I think that like he can't have kids now because of it, which is actually probably a good thing.
Obvious kid.
But anyways, yeah, no, it was to the point where I got mad, and he left. Because I was like, you're very uncomfortable. You're making the bartender, the bartender was like, get him out of here. I was like, yeah.
And that's probably a friend of yours, right? The bartender, probably.
Yeah. I mean, we know all the people there. Yeah. And like, you could tell everybody was getting annoyed by him. And I was like, you got to go. Dude.
Yeah, he gets like that once in a while. Good person.
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
There a lot.
I love him until he gets to that point. And I'm like, I can't. You got to go.
Everybody has a couple of those friends where they just they get out of control.
Love him. Good dude. But man, there is that point there. I'm just like, do
you know his girlfriend enough to like text her or call her?
Oh, no? She knows. She's aware. I think she left on purpose.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you could text her.
No, I think she was just like, I can't either. So I'm going to leave. Yeah. I mean, they lived together. They eventually had to see each other. But I was like, why didn't you leave with her?
That's tough dealing with somebody that drinks that bad. It is hard. It changes everything. Especially the next day when they don't remember.
I mean, he's probably going to text me now. Sorry, dude, but it's true.
Now I'm not going to buy you a grill. Here's the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll come back with our first batch of Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
That earlier broken down vehicle on the turnpike heading northbound approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard is over on the left shoulder still, and your drive on I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A few months ago, if you'd told me I'd be sitting in a cardiologist's office talking about heart disease, I probably would have laughed. I work out, I eat healthy, I thought I was doing all the things right. But after my heart scan at Life Imaging, I learned something that completely changed my perspective. It led me to a cardiologist, more testing, and a plan moving forward. And honestly, I'm so grateful for them because now I know. That's what Life Imaging is all about, finding problems before they become emergencies. Their scans take about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, and no need to undress. Most people leave with peace of mind. I left with the information that may have saved my life. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Call for your free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy, and say goodbye to sedation. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan. With locations now in Dade, Broward, Palm Beach counties, and Orlando.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. Hot and humid as well, with temperatures in the low to mid 90s. Feeling close to the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. Some scattered showers and thunderstorms, though, will move across the area during the day, starting inland and then moving east. Might see a few storms lingering late tonight, and there's the chance for a few more storms again tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
Team USA opened World Cup play with a 4-1 win over Paraguay Friday night. The Americans were scoring early with 3 goals before halftime. The U.S. will next play on Friday against Australia. The World Cup schedule today features 4 games, including Spain taking on Cape Verde and Belgium facing Egypt.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Travel. That's travel. Enter it now.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in and listening to us. Hope you're entertained every day. And that's our job for the next 4 or 5 hours. Dom's in the house. And he's a ball flicker. That was Franny talking about one of her friends.
Yeah, he's a ball flicker.
He's a ball flicker. Thank you for telling me that. If I see him Thursday, I'm going to stay away from him.
Yeah.
Work Cup.
Work Cup. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it is time for Florida Stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start in West Palm Beach, where a woman is facing felony charges after investigators say she stole a $25,000 engagement ring from a home she was cleaning.
Oh.
$25,000. You want to guess how much she pawned it for?
Pawned it for $3,500.
$1,200. Yes, she was cleaning a home, found the ring, took it. 37-year-old
screwed.
Laura Liliana Sangabriel Durantes is accused of taking the diamond ring from a residence. They say the victim hired a cleaning service when the ring, described as a 2-carat round-cut diamond on a platinum band, went missing from a bathroom shelf shortly after the cleaning was completed. The victim initially believed the jewelry had been misplaced, but later reported it stolen after a search turned up empty. They ended up identifying the house cleaner who was there at the home that day. She confirmed that she was inside the condo during the cleaning, but denied taking any items. Well, the case took a turn when detectives say they discovered a pawn transaction tied to her at Crown Pawn, where there was a ring sold for $1,200 using her passport for identification. So, yeah, they later recovered the ring and confirmed it matched photos provided by the victim. They say court records show the victim was required to pay about herself almost $1,300 to reclaim the ring, which sucks. You would think that since it was hers and it was stolen.
You would think so. You would
Yeah, they said that the victim was required to pay about $1,300 to reclaim it.
That's bad.
So she was arrested on Saturday and booked on counts of grand theft, dealing in stolen property, and false verification of ownership. Next up in your What the Florida, we have prostitution at the Breakers? What? Say it ain't so.
Oh no,
A 26-year-old woman is accused of trying to exchange sex. Was it for dinner? For money? And at drinks and dinner, or excuse me, for money at a drinks and dinner club at the Breakers. They claim that Diamond, her name is, I don't know if that's on her birth certificate, Donaldson, was pled guilty to a misdemeanor charge of offering to commit prostitution. She was released from the Palm Beach County Jail on Friday. She's got a court date scheduled for today, but they did order her, the judge, to have no contact with the Breakers while
For
her
how long?
case, I don't know, they say while her case is before the courts. They said that the Breakers notified Palm Beach Town Police that non-hotel guests suspected of being involved in prostitution at HMF, which a lot of them go
Yeah, I was
there.
going to say that. They're always there.
They said that the hotel learned the woman's behavior was consistent with that of a solicitor who had trespassed on the property. The tipster added that there were 3 separate visits with the same behavior, including flirting with guests. An undercover agent texted Donaldson, who'd agreed to meet where, of course, she said, of course, honey, she could take care of the person. And they said undercover agent arrived at HMF bar, had a recording device. They started chatting it up. And yep, that's when she agreed to engage in sexual intercourse, agreed to oral sex without a condom. Oh, that's weird. And if I needed a condom for sexual intercourse, they said. So all that stuff was recorded. They went to the hotel room. She agreed $2,000 for sex.
Good price.
Yeah, $2,000. But yeah, separately, West Palm Beach Police conducted a prostitution operation on the north end of the city Thursday night with the use of undercover male officers because there was numerous complaints, and so she ended up getting bagged. They said that that alone, like the prostitution cases, men arrested just last weekend in prostitution, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 men got arrested.
All there?
Not the Breakers. It's just West Palm Beach Police Department.
Well, they're cracking down.
Mm-hmm.
And we got
Watch out, G.
and we got 4 women that have been arrested for soliciting
I go to
prostitution.
Spa. I'm good.
So they are cracking down. And then finally here, Jesus, a Florida dude was arrested with open container. And when I say open, shall I say open containers? So he's behind bars after he was found driving with more than 24 open cans of White Claw
Oh my.
in his Honda Civic. He's pulled over. Connor Parody, 33 years old, during a traffic stop because he was going 90 miles an hour on I-75. During the stop, state troopers observed him to be heavily intoxicated and observed 34 open cans of White Claw in his vehicle.
Whoa.
34!
Were they empty, or he just like tasted one, put it back?
His blood alcohol content level was double the legal limit. I'm surprised it was this low, though. It was 0.177. I would figure with 34 open cans of White Claw, it would be way up there.
Yeah.
Still twice the legal limit. And he was arrested on DUI and taken into the Pasco County Jail. And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Franny, as always. I did mention I was at the Seminole Casino Coconut Creek Friday night, and I did see our good friend Charisse.
Yeah, dealing. Did you sit with her or no?
Yeah, I never played blackjack, and I sat there and I played 2 hands. And before she was dealing, she said, "Greek, I'm killing everybody tonight." She goes, "Instead of playing $100, why don't you just give it to me?"
I love it.
And I said, "No, I'll play for blanks and giggles." Her boss was right there watching us, and she beat me 2 hands in a row. And when I left, she goes, "Again, next time, just give me the 100." And she told Buddha and his wife, she goes, "When Greek's buying, we rock it up." So yeah, she was doing her job. She had nobody at the table at the time.
Okay.
So that's why when I walked by and saw her, it was funny because she was running through the casino, and so was I at the same time because
Was she running late?
I don't know. Maybe.
Running to the job.
Maybe. I don't know. But we bumped into each other. I was running to get my buddy's wife Tums. She didn't feel well.
Oh.
So I got up and I said, "I'll go get you Tums." And then I was running through the thing, and she just ran right by us. She's like, "Oh my God, what are you doing?" I said, "Oh my God, what do you do?" I said, "You work here?"
Small world.
Small world. And she said, "Yeah, I'm in the back corner. Come back there." But yeah, she was playing. She was doing a good job. She's very impressive.
Good.
And she beat me both hands. But she did say, "Next time, just give me 100.
I mean, she warned you. Speaking of prostitution, 47142 started off with
tip?
Real Radio.
Did I give her a tip? No, I lost. What was I going to give her a tip for?
Yeah. They said, "Hey, Dom, you don't have to go to Madison Square Garden to get your pole grease. Broadway and 45th and West Palm Beach is just a short Vespa ride away." And then BJ Boyd was trying to figure out, he's like, "I'm listening to the music in the background during this day in history, and I knew it was from a Mel Brooks film. but I thought it was from the end of Blazing Saddles. Now I think it's from History of the World, which makes way more sense. Yes, it does. Then somebody has here a way to get you more interested in the World Cup. They said Franny for Greek and the World Cup to get involved. He should be given his picks by the coach's style and fashion.
Okay.
Most coaches are European with lots of money, so they're dressed impeccably. I want Greek's ratings on it.
Okay.
All right.
We'll
So
look
I
into
guess
that.
that's your homework that you have to do.
I appreciate that.
And it says, Dom, the reason Greek's baby mama doesn't want Greek involved in the kid is because the kid would be in strip clubs and brothels, where the meetings are. And somebody says, Greek, do you think Mitch Johnson will get fired before next season?
I think so. I would hope so. He's not. I don't think he's a good coach. He made so many mistakes. He admitted himself. The Spurs were the first team in NBA history to be double-digit leads every single game. I know they led, I think I saw this morning, 77% of the whole 5 games. And they had leads of double digits, like I said, in the 20s 3 times. He made some coaching mistakes. He really did. But I know they like him. They chose him, obviously. He's young, so maybe they'll let him stay. But, yeah, I think they need a more seasoned coach. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, did you see the video of Mike Brown when he was on the Sacramento team and De'Aaron Fox made a bad play and cost them the game?
Mm-hmm.
And he nonchalantly was just basically saying De'Aaron Fox was an idiot.
Yeah.
And then he got fired from that team, and now De'Aaron Fox helped him basically win a championship.
I saw that.
From the opposite side.
Yeah. Mike Brown's been around a long time. He was with the Warriors. He was with the Cavs. And you know what? Hats off to him. He's had a long career. He really has. And Fox played very bad in a lot of that series. A lot of people were talking he should have dribbled out the ball in game 4, and they would have won. He was 3 for 17 the other night. Charles Barkley, that was one thing Barkley said, take him out of the game and put Harper in. Harper is a stud. He really is. Young kid, rookie out of Rutgers. He's just great.
I was telling you before that I'd rather have Cassell or Harper in than Fox.
Oh, Castle, you mean?
Castle, yeah.
Well, Castle starts every game. Yeah, Fox he played bad. He really did.
Fox was good maybe 6 years ago to me.
He was good, I would say, a few years ago. He's just not the same player. He's still very young. He's only in his 20s. But he's making a lot of money. He's making $45 million a year.
He's just not meshing with the Spurs like he was over at Sacramento.
Well, it was a different time, different teams. There was nobody on this thing, and he just played bad. He just really played bad defensively, didn't shoot well.
Well, you just said it. He was the only guy over there, too.
Yeah. And when people played Sacramento, they really didn't care. Brunson makes $37 million. After all his deductions, he brings home $13 million. That blew my mind. Out of $37 million. He gets hammered with federal tax, also state tax. The NBA takes 10% of your salary. They put an escrow until the end of the season. His agent, his lawyer, that's a lot.
Because you were here. I don't know what happened Saturday, but it says, now I know why Greek missed the Penthouse on Friday in the locker room on Saturday. A prostitute was busted at the Breakers for solicitation offering sex for $2K.
We were here Friday.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we were
here Friday. I was like, okay.
And we did the Greek song.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't work Saturday because Johnny was away.
Got it.
And I didn't want Dom to come
So you
in.
weren't at the Breakers is what they're saying.
I wasn't at the Breakers.
That wasn't him. All right. 47142.
And I can't arrest him. I'm not an undercover cop. I would have been pissed. I'd be like, Jesus.
47142 is the text line. You guys can always text us with anything you got. So this is a funny topic, and you can always add to it. So guys are talking about some of the worst things women have said to them on dates.
Oh.
And if you have anything and you want to play along, 47142 is the text line. You guys can do that. So over 1,400 responses came through Reddit, and they said, men of Reddit, what's the worst thing a girl has said to you on a date? So here are the top ones, right? So maybe this will make you feel better about your last bad date. One girl said, can you take a picture of me for Tinder? Can you take a picture of me for Tinder?
That's brutal.
Another guy says a woman said to her, I'm from a higher pedigree. When she saw my grossed out reaction, she said she was joking. It's like, she definitely was not. Somebody said about 2 months in, she goes, how would you feel if I started seeing other men? Yeah, that's a thing. Somebody says, you remind me a lot of my ex. These are things that guys said, that girls have said, the worst things on dates. This one's weird. Somebody says, I'm a 600-year-old bog witch. She said that with a straight face. He was like, I am out.
Yeah.
Another woman said, I'm having an HIV test tomorrow, so I can do whatever I want tonight. She said after she asked if she could come home with me. Another woman said she laughed when I told her I had a computer science degree and said, that's not a real science. He was like, I was done. She massaged her face in stress and muttered, God, I can't believe I've lowered my standards this much.
Wow.
For context, he says, I don't meet conventional beauty standards anywhere on the planet, and I got up and I just left.
That's sad too. Mean.
That's mean, right? Another woman said she wanted to explain to me why there wouldn't be another date by showing me pictures of the type of men in her DMs.
Oh,
that's
gotta make you feel good.
Another one said, you remind me of my brother. Instant game over. Worst things said on dates, a few more here. Says, just so you know, I intend to get pregnant by the end of the year. It was our second date, and we were 25.
Wow.
There was no third date. I thought your bio said you were above 6 foot. In actuality, I was 6'1", and she was upset. She thought I was lying about my height. Says, I'm a princess, and I deserve to get what I want. I walked out, and I stuck her with a bill.
Ooh, wow. Have some there.
2 more here. He says, can you pay my 3 kids' school fees?
Oh, I can
First
imagine.
date.
That was Boca.
And then somebody was honest. They said, honestly, I'm just here for free dinner. And we were done. At least she was honest.
Yeah, give her that.
So worst things ever said on dates, if you guys have anything. And women, too. 47142 is the text line.
Tom?
I have Manny on the phone.
Hey, Manny. How are you on a Monday? God bless.
Happy Monday, everybody.
Happy Monday.
Hey, hi, Franny. You sound Franny.
Okay.
That's a verb for me. If I tell a girl like, "Damn, Franny," you know, it's like,
all right, sound
it's
Franny.
the new Kia for the kids.
All right, I dig it.
Hey, I got a D- on my AIDS test.
Oh, jeez.
It's not something to fool around with.
That's a 64. I told my nephew that. He's like, what? Because now I guess they don't score by points. It's just A, B, C, D, F, whatever. So he didn't find it funny. But no, can I give you guys, I'm going to tell you guys something real quick. You guys the other day were talking about, what was it? Long range, like golf shooting.
Talking about what?
Brought up, you're going to be at the
golf
place.
Drive shack, yeah.
And you're talking about like long range hitters?
Yes, sir.
The guys that hit for distance?
Yeah.
I grew up with this kid that played baseball, playing baseball here. And he ended up going to the Pittsburgh Pirates, first pick overall.
Wow.
Signing bonus and everything. And he was a pitcher, very good left-handed. And he ended up getting hurt at an early age and got like Tommy John surgery and stuff like that.
Okay.
And he kept getting hurt, so he just eventually went to doing the long driving range stuff. Oh, my God, that kid could hit the crap out of that ball.
Yeah.
Look him up. I don't know if he still does it, Bobby Bradley. But he hits a ton out of the ball. Have you heard of him, Dom? He's from Wellington.
No, I haven't.
Bobby Bradley.
So what does he just do all this stuff on social media?
Yeah, and it was a couple years ago, you know, but like now everything's so over everything. You know what I'm saying? Like drowned with it. When one person does it and it's a hit,
everybody jumps on.
A million of them.
Yeah, a lot of copycatters.
Yeah.
Wait, so he is a professional? He's a professional long drive golfer?
Yeah, he eventually became that after retiring.
Okay.
Very, very young and early, but a millionaire.
There's a lot of girls you see on Instagram hitting like.
There's girls on Instagram?
Yeah. In bikinis.
Wowza. Ew.
He said ew.
I'm feeling giddy this morning.
No.
Because I've been like, you know, here and there staying at this girl's house.
Oh,
and,
nice.
I leave like
So you
7 in the morning.
what you're saying is you got laid.
No, I've been getting laid, Don. You better ask somebody, boy.
Yeah, you better step back. He's the man. You kidding me? He's the Don Juan of Palm Beach County.
The girl should have been arrested that I had sex with the first time.
Why?
No, because the things she did to me.
I think you're going to say because she was a hooker.
I was young. Yeah, I was young. We'll just leave it at that. And, no, so she has 2 bathrooms, one upstairs.
What'd you bring for lunch, Randy?
Pizza. And, well, look, I keep leaving the house because in the mornings I got to do my business in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
And I don't do that, you know? Like, I don't do that at other people's houses, especially not in her room,
Okay.
to her bed.
Yeah, makes sense.
So she thinks I leave early for some, like, other devious reasons. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
but it's just so you can poop.
Yeah, but I mean, look at your past.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right,
exactly. I rush home.
yeah. So why didn't you tell her
So
why?
I'm I told her, hey, you know you messed up. When you get comfortable, I'm deucing at your house.
Jeez. Such a romantic.
Yeah, you really are. I mean, you just set the mood so much.
hot.
I mean, it's just like, I hope you lit a candle.
Guys, I deuced at her house yesterday.
All right. Man, I can't take
So,
this.
yeah, all right, good that you're comfortable. Good
Fair
for you.
enough. I gotta pay my spur bet
This is a
tonight.
big deal, guys. This is a big deal. You guys are my friends. I'm opening up to you.
No, I get it. Like, you guys are moving forward. That's like a big step.
That's awesome.
It's a big step in your relationship.
She goes, lucky me.
I'm sure.
Well, now she's lucky on two fronts. Not only is she banging you, but she's got that other part of you. This could be it for you guys. You guys could get married.
You know how they say she's getting all the feels? She's getting all the smells.
Oh, gosh.
All right, man. We got to go. Oh, God, we don't like this kind of
You
talk.
guys enjoy your lunch, guys.
Thanks, Manny.
You're the best. Call us next time when you're out of the country. 877-927-6969.
We got a quick hypothetical here in the text, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says, since we did a hypothetical for Dom about whether or not he'd be fired from iHeart if he ran on the court, here's one for Greek. Would iHeart fire him if he got arrested at the Breakers for solicitation of prostitution?
Ooh.
Probably. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think so.
I think so, too. If you made the news and you got arrested for solicitation of prostitution, it was a deal.
And, of course, at the moment, they don't know that you work the radio, but it comes out.
Of course, yeah.
You know, it does come out eventually.
Might.
You never know. I mean, I have a morals clause like everybody else. I mean, they technically could, I guess. In the state of Florida, they can fire you for anything. But the whole thing about Breakers is very disturbing. I mean, first of all, I was there a month ago, and they had no coffee ice cream, and now they're arresting prostitutes. Oh, my God.
Sorry, man.
I mean, I don't know. I would have
It's
to
going downhill.
I would have to ask our big boss.
Now, imagine they go the other way and they start putting undercover ladies there to catch guys that go there looking for prostitutes.
They might.
I think on that side, and I'm not an attorney, I think that's more entrapment. You know, when they're doing it to you, like coming up to you. But I could be wrong. Who the hell knows?
I mean, how do they sting them? I think that's a sting.
The undercovers are acting like
Yeah, but the girl's
Johns.
asking him. The girl's going up to him and saying, hey, you want to... I don't know. You could be right. I don't know. I'll be more...
Yeah, but what if the guy goes up to the girl and be like, hey, are you a prostitute?
That's
I paid
hard.
for sex.
Yeah, that's a really... There's only one person I used to know that, and rest his soul, Leo. And I can tell you, I used to hear slaps across bars and restaurants. He would always go to him like, hey, you a pro? And I'd be like, Jesus, like every once in a while he didn't get slapped. And those were the pros.
I sent you a video last week of a guy walking down Miami Beach Street, and he's walking next to a girl, and the girl's like paying no attention. Then he just like kind of like very nicely hitting on her, and then it just went straight to it. She's like $800, and it just like he's like what? She's like $800, and I'll give you what you want.
Yeah.
And
you
he's
always know. They usually like tell you. I remember when I lived in Boca in the that high rise, there was two girls. They were pros. The girl gave me her card one time, and the other girl was like, "You looking for any entertainment?" I said, "Yeah, I'm looking for something to come to my house tonight and juggle." And it's a Penthouse. Only this show you get this kind of information. We're just following up on a story that broke in Palm Beach County. That's what we do. We give you all the news here. It is Francis, Dom, and me. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, like, you of the three of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Monday commute up to speed, looking good along our Palm Beach expressways. Not a lot to slow you down on I-95. Travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
President Trump can't book artists for the Freedom 250 event, which makes you wonder, where have all the conservative artists gone? This week on Red Pilled America, we answer that question by investigating why they disappeared. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
You know how before we try a restaurant or book a vacation, we check the reviews, right? We should do the same when selling our cars. I trust the reviews at GimmeTheVin.com. Thousands of happy customers and a 5-star Better Business Bureau rating. They give you top money, a quick pressure-free process, and free pickup. From $2,000 to $200,000, get the most for your car, truck, or exotic at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high-quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free. and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Kelsey Plum had a career-best 43 points, including 5 threes, and added 7 rebounds in the LA Sparks' 111-102 overtime win over the Phoenix Mercury on Saturday. Plum besting Kalia Copper's career-high 41 points in the game. This contest marked the first time opponents have had dueling 40-point games in WNBA history, including the playoffs. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
The biggest FIFA World Cup ever has started.
The most goals the United States have ever scored in a World Cup game.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern against Australia.
The world is listening. Are you?
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday. Thank you for always tuning into Real Radio. We do appreciate it. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hey there.
When you get into a trifecta, we'll also tell you about something you might have to do if you're going to see Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift get married. Woo!
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, maybe you don't know where it is with all the other stuff going on in sports, but Team USA won on Friday night, 4-1. Hats off to them. They will advance. They'll play on the 19th. That'll be their next game. World Cup is up and going, and it'll be going on for about another 6 weeks. I think the finals are mid-July. Last night, Carolina Hurricanes, they ended up winning the title. Second time in their existence. They ended up beating Vegas 4-2. Hats off to Carolina. And everybody's talking about this. It is a New York state of mind as the Knicks beat the Spurs on Saturday night. They ended up winning 94-90. They were trailing throughout the game. First quarter, first half, third quarter, and they did what they always do. The Knicks don't even show up until like 9 o'clock when they play at 8:30. And they only really needed 3 quarters every series to beat the Spurs. The Spurs were ahead 77% of the time of the series, which is crazy. Brunson got MVP, no doubt, 45 points. A lot of great stories about him, how he left money on the table, how he's been with the same girl since high school, how, you know what, he's got such a big, big heart when he got knocked throughout his high school, college, and NBA career. And then a lot of guys on the Four Letter Network bashed the Knicks, bashed him for signing him. They said, oh, my God, it's such a bad pick. At the end of the day, you never know what's going to happen with a draft pick, a free agency, or a trade. You always got to give things a couple of years. I've always said that. And Brunson was probably the best free agent signing in the last 10 years in the NBA, bar none. He's won, so you got to give him credit. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. And don't forget, Father's Day on Sunday. Make your reservations today. Peace.
So, yeah, I don't think that we are surprised at all. Dom actually made a comment about it last week about the Swift-Kelsey wedding and having to sign NDAs, and it's a thing. So, not shocking news, but I get it. I think a lot of celebrities do stuff like that when it comes to their weddings. But they have sources, right? Guests for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding are required to sign NDAs before they're given any information about the big day. They said that the guests who confirm they're coming are then sent a link to sign the NDA. It goes with RSVP.
That's a lot of
which
work.
prohibits them from sharing any information about the wedding. The NDA also has consequences for anyone who violates the agreement.
Yeah, I bet you they list those so that people know, like, if you leak this, we are coming at you.
Absolutely. And that's what they're saying. Yeah. I mean, there are consequences to it. It's expected to take place. This is what they're saying. July 3rd, Madison Square Garden in New York. At least according to this. And they could totally just be messing with us and just trying to get us off the set and like to have it another day. Yeah. But this is what they're claiming. We don't know exactly. And we probably won't even see the NDA, what the consequences are. But we do know there's about 1,100 to 1,200 guests that are expected to attend. And we know some celebrities who already signed on the dotted line because Benson Boone's talked about it. He's going. Carly Kloss, Miles Teller, and his wife are going. But they have said, we can't really say anything, but we did have to sign an NDA to go along with RSVP. And it makes me want to say, like, what's going to happen there? I have a feeling it's going to be it's just going to be like a show. It's going to be a whole production.
Probably.
Yeah.
You think she'll sing?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's her day. I don't think she's singing.
They'll have somebody probably perform.
Oh, yeah.
A huge artist, I'm sure.
Yeah, Kevin Hart.
One of her besties.
Good voice. Yeah, you know who she's a huge fan of is that Somber guy. She's really loving his work. He's a new artist, good songwriter. He actually performed when she just got inducted for the songwriter. Mm-hmm. She had him there because she's a huge fan, so I can see that happening. Maybe him performing, but I don't think this is.
I don't think anybody would say anything to the press or the media, but I think friend-wise, you might say something like, to somebody, if it's somebody you're close with.
But yeah, they say it's an ironclad NDA for wedding guests.
Even your spouse, no bedtime secrets.
No pillow talk.
No.
Well, your spouse knows she's going with you.
I mean, if they're going to the wedding, yeah.
I'm saying, so it's not like you were not going to tell your spouse, like, did you get the invitation? I don't know where it is. I can't tell you.
No.
Do you know? I just think probably paparazzi, TMZ. You know who they'll go after to try to find out information? I would say the babysitter, whoever has kids, because they got to tell them where they're at. You know what I mean?
But they know where they're at.
The babysitter.
Yeah, I mean, they can know that they're going to the wedding, but you don't say what's happening at the wedding.
I don't know. I mean,
these people are already saying they're going. Like I just named a couple celebrities who said and that they had to sign the NDA.
I think it'll come out eventually. I don't know. And then Franny could be right too. It could be a whole big joke, and they're not even in New York July 3rd. Yeah, that's the one thing I've heard. July 3rd.
Don't know, but yeah. So, kind of staying on the celebrity tip, Elon Musk. Finally, we knew it was going to happen. He became the first person in human history to become a trillionaire.
Thank God.
Yeah.
He'll stop texting me for $40.
SpaceX's stock rose to $150 on Friday, which boosted Musk's fortune to $1.1 trillion. Musk now has so much money that if $1 trillion $1 bills would be stacked, it would reach more than 1/4 of the distance between the Earth and the Moon. His worth is higher than the gross domestic product of 197 countries.
Oh, my God.
Musk could also purchase every single franchise, NFL, NBA, NHL, MLB, and the top 10 most valuable soccer franchises. And he'd still have $392 billion left.
Oh, my God.
That's like how much money this guy has.
That's crazy.
Is that not insane? Like, share the wealth. Wouldn't it be nice one day if he's like, I'm going to give everybody $1 million? He could.
He could.
He could.
I don't know about everybody in the United States. I mean, but
no, he could. Just about.
Yes. And he'd still be a billionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'll take $30. 877-927.
He could end world hunger like that.
It's crazy. He won't. But it's amazing.
It's like, why do you need that much money?
He just
so much money. It's ridiculous.
He goes to the ATM and just gets his balance and then drives away. He looks at it. He's like, nice.
Like, that is unimaginable wealth. Like, that is insane.
Oh, yeah. When you see something like that, it's crazy. He's made the right moves, obviously, and he's very successful. That's why he's in that position. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, but I know there's a lot of Knicks fans out there. How happy were you Saturday night? And did you even go to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people were up all night, they said, just for the emotion and the anxiety in there. And a lot of people did think, well, there's going to be a game 6 throughout the game. But as soon as the second half started, I mean, the Spurs went up again, but the Knicks were just hanging on.
Yep.
They really would. And Brunson just did not miss. He played fantastic. A lot of nice stories about him for motivation for people where everybody was against him. He was too short. He was too slow. He couldn't jump, and he's made it. I don't know if they're going to build a statue for him outside Madison Square Garden. They've talked about that. He wins another one. Yeah, maybe.
Is he the best Nick ever?
In my opinion, no.
No.
Nope, not at all.
All right, so we were talking about things that were like on dates that were said, bad things that were said. I don't even know I'm going to read this, but I will. 47142.
I got one.
Start off with related.
My name's the Greek.
So they met a lady on a blind date, went to her apartment. She comes out of the bedroom in a robe and asked me if I've ever been done from behind. All right. My ex-wife who I started dating.
Wait. She asked him?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
My ex-wife who I started dating at around 20. We knew each other since childhood, but on like the third date, she said, I want you to be the father of my child. She said it was a joke to see my reaction. I should have ran for the hills.
Wow.
But he's got a great son. So.
Nice.
Yeah, so they end up having a kid. So that's good. Let's see. I worked for the sheriff's department many years and reverse things with drugs and prostitutes are legal. What? I don't know what that means.
What I was talking about, if they were doing the sting and they brought sexy girls in to get guys that...
Got it. They said, yes, people solicit women all the time. They just had a recent sting operation on Dixie in West Palm Beach. They arrested about 7 to 8 Johns. So, yeah.
It's weird. They're all named John. That's crazy.
Crazy, right? 7 to 8.
I got nothing to worry about.
It says, and then Bobby Bradley was drafted number 8 overall in the 1999 draft. Josh Hamilton was the number 1 pick, and Barry Zito was 1 pick after Bradley.
Oh.
Wellington had back-to-back years in which they had kids drafted in the first round by the Pittsburgh Pirates.
That's fantastic.
The next year, Sean Burnett was drafted at 19 overall. We have, and I think that's it. 47142 is the text line. You guys can always text.
If you were going to go to a wedding and it was a friend and they wanted you to sign something, would you do it, Dom? They said you have to sign an NDA.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely. Would you?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. If they didn't want somebody to know something, people know anything, yeah. I'm nothing to hide.
Yeah.
But
But not,
sure.
you don't go then.
Yeah.
You're not signing it. You're not going to the wedding, basically.
Yeah. There's a lot of ball players that girls have to sign over the years. They've been stories they have to sign before they end up having sex with them.
There's a lot of streamers that do that too. You know that guy Clavicular who we were talking about a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, that does all the maxing stuff, which is so stupid.
There's plenty of videos of girls that as soon as they enter his house, there's an iPad sitting right there. And it even has like a stand and everything. And as soon as you enter it, right away, it's an NDA right on the iPad.
It's crazy.
You can't go inside the house with any further. Right there, boom.
Yeah, you wonder how much these hold up. You know what I mean? In court, I guess.
They do. If it's signed, that does hold up. I mean, that's a contract.
Yeah. And how many people go after people and different things. I've heard of stories years ago with certain people with, signed stuff. They got paid money, and then years later they talk about it. Celebrities and different things like that. Maybe there's years of, like 7 years, and then you could talk about it. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing about the, if you want to be that private, and that's what's up to you. If you want me to be there, and, if I want to be there, I guess, like Franny said, you got to sign it.
So a lot of big invitations these days are done by Evite, right? We're not getting a lot of invitations in mail these days.
Mm-hmm.
People do them via Evite. They do them Facebook. And I've seen that be a thing. And then they get upset if you don't look RSVP. Not everybody's on Facebook because I've had people going, look, well, you never, you never saw my message or you never responded. I think that if you do it that way, you should also send out a text or a heads up like, hey, take a look. I sent out.
That's smart.
But they're saying there's a new scam and it's using digital party invitations like Evites to trick people across the country. So the FTC is warning Americans that a new phishing scam involving online event invitations is on the rise. So the event lands in your inbox or phone, and then the trouble starts when you click to see the details of the event. Scammers send unexpected messages that look like they're from well-known invitation platforms like Evite or Paperless Post. The invitation may then ask users to share login credentials, but it's just scammers trying to steal or reset your account information. Once they get in, they can access your accounts, including banks, and use your email account to send the same scam to all of your other contacts, too.
Terrible.
I say we see a few hundred reports a week, adding that scams are still a very small number compared to real invitations sent each week. This is a person who works for Paperless Post. She says anything that's asking you to download an attachment, log in, or register is a red flag. They say according to them, these are the biggest red flags on fake online invitations. Say you're forced to log in to see who invited you.
Okay.
You don't have to do that. The sender email doesn't match the official domain name, like Paperless would be Paperless at email.paperless.post. You got to look. The invitation creates urgency. They said no invitation should create urgency.
Get back to me right away.
Yep. You're asked for payment to view the event.
Oh, my God.
Nope. The message feels very generic instead of personal. And they said also the site address looks slightly off. So they say just pay attention to these things because these are definitely on the rise.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody asks you for money, I think that should be
To open up an invitation?
Yeah, especially somebody you know. This is $25.
You keep the invitation.
Yeah, I mean, right there, that would be odd for anybody, I think. And you might pick up the phone and call the person like, you're charging me to look at your invite to your birthday? I mean, something like that seems a little crazy to me. 877-927-6969, that's the number to call. Crazy things that people have said on first dates, male or female. Maybe you send them. Maybe people send them to you. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Just some things that were said. Some, Franny led the list, but some of them were just mean. That's the whole thing.
They said to get around the NDA, they're like, and I'm sure they're going to have people review it, but somebody texts and they're like, just have the gardener sign it. They said, who really looks at signatures? You have your gardener sign it, and then you can yap your head off. And I have a feeling they're going to be probably taking a look at it.
Yeah, I think they might with Taylor. And like you said, the July 3rd thing might be a scam. You know what I mean? It might not even be July 3rd. They might really, wasn't there one report that said they were married a couple of weeks ago?
I told you that, yeah. June 6th, there was a report over her house in Connecticut, fireworks going off. And the New Heights podcast had off magically that week, too, for some reason.
So then maybe they're married already. Who knows? People do that. A lot of people do that.
Yeah. This could just be the party.
Yeah, this could just be a big event. It's good for Madison Square Garden because if this does happen there, I'm sure other couples that are very wealthy might want to do it too.
You think the fence is still up?
I don't know.
Is it going to stay up for Taylor Swift to keep people away?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, who the hell knows? That whole fence thing was whacked. I told you, I talked to a couple of guys that worked at iHeart, a couple of my friends, and they just said it was the weirdest thing seeing the fence around the stadium, around the arena, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they do keep it up because of that. I don't know. That must have cost a pretty penny. I mean, that's huge blocks. I think it's like 10 blocks, all around. But yeah, maybe. I mean, and I guess, and that was just for Trump. It wasn't because, for the Garden it was at the Garden, excuse me, but it wasn't for the, for NBA Finals, just because he was there. I don't know. That is interesting. I'm sure if you Google it, you might get an answer. Is it still up or not?
So I guess they were saying that there was rumors that she was supposed to be getting married in Rhode Island on the 13th. Did you guys hear that over the weekend? Because there's been a ton of different wedding rumors out there, and they were saying that it was possibly on Saturday. So who knows? That's what I'm saying. You just don't know what's going on with them. They're keeping it very hush hush.
I mean, it's very quiet. They said last time this was this much of a secret was when John F. Kennedy Jr. got married. And, they threw everybody off there. They got married to some place, and I think it was Georgia, like a small island that he used to go to as a kid, and nobody knew what was going around there.
Yep.
So they might be.
I mean, people love it because didn't he had a slip up on the podcast and called his wife or something, and then people lost their minds. It was back in April.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are they already married?
But
they thought it was a slip up.
But if they were, can't you look that up public records?
I guess. I don't know.
If somebody was married or not? I think that's public records. I think. I mean, again, I don't know. But I think it is public record if you got married to somebody, and maybe you check every state. But who knows? I mean, like I said, if they get married there, I'm sure it'll be open. It'll be more money for Dolan. I want to hear what they're paying for it.
Yeah.
What are you paying for MSG right now? Hey, thinking about getting married? MSG is available until the Knicks come back. It'll be interesting, like I said. And the paparazzi will go crazy, and TMZ is going to have everybody over that. They'll try to find it. And the thing is, if you find out any information, you send it to them, you're going to get a payday.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, TMZ is going to write some fat checks if they ever have it. We haven't really heard last night if the USC 250 freedom fight was successful or not. A lot of people did comment, some good, some bad. But, see what happens and see how they do in the ratings. That's a big thing. I did tell a lot of people who came back at me. I remember Dom was saying that it was on CBS, but it wasn't.
Yep.
Yeah. So you had.
Because I know we were clicking through trying to find it, and just didn't find anything.
Yeah. But again, I don't know if they'll do it again or not.
No, it's not happening again.
You don't think so?
Nope. Dana White already said that this is a one and done.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, same thing with the Sphere, one and done. The Sphere they lost money on, but he still wanted to put on the production.
Yeah.
This they lost money on, still wanted to put on the production. once in a lifetime type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it was, packed with celebrities. They said Tom Brady was there, Guy Ritchie, The Rock, Jason Statham, Adam Sandler, Jared Leto, Mario Lopez.
Oh, wow.
So it was like it was a who's who out there.
That extra field they had, the Eclipse, was I think the Friday night it had 60,000 people for the weigh-in.
Wow.
Saturday night it had 85, and then Sunday it had almost 100,000.
Wow, really?
Yep.
That's
the area where I could have gone. And when you were looking at it, oh my God, it was so packed in. I was like, good thing I didn't go to that.
I was going to say, I did see that, and I was wondering last night if that's where it was.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be in there, 100,000 people.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like the NFL draft type of thing,
Yeah, I mean, you go in there, you can't even get out if you got to go to the bathroom. All right, there's so many people. Wow, that's a ton of people. I didn't think that many people were going to show up for that. 100,000.
Yep.
That's crazy. My God. And you said there were good fights.
Oh yeah, every fight ended in a knockout, which was surprised. Like that usually doesn't happen. So usually someone go to the decisions, but every fight was a knockout, so it was very entertaining.
I did see that they had a lot of sponsors there. I mean, on the ring, they were all over the place.
Yeah, that's the new thing is there's a little bit more commercials in it in the show now because of it going to Paramount and not being on pay-per-view. There's a little bit more commercials now, a little more ads.
But I'm saying on the canvas,
ring, yep.
Yeah, they were all over the place. Everybody was there. I think it was Rocket Mortgage was there. There was a bunch, not just one. There was a lot. A couple of casinos.
To help pay that $60 million bill.
Yeah. There was definitely a lot.
There was one thing that has been taking a lot of heat so far. One of the fighters made a comment on the mic afterwards. I don't know if I should say it on the radio.
You're talking about Michelle Obama?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
yes.
it made news. So you can, I mean, if you want to say it.
I mean, all the guy said was Michelle Obama is like a man.
Yeah.
That's all he said on the mic.
Yep. That's it. But not weird.
Yeah. It was a weird thing to say, especially after you just won.
So weird. Yeah, Michelle Obama is a man was his quote.
Yep.
A lot of crazy people out there.
But why?
Yeah.
Even Joe Rogan just like looked at him and like took the mic away.
Yeah, like okay.
You know what? For him,
but they says he's had a history of making.
Oh yeah, this guy Josh
crazy
Hockett,
comments.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you know what? You make a crazy comment like that, and then you get spotted.
Mm-hmm.
People ask like, "Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who is he?" So I mean, again, it's we'll see what ratings are for them, and I'm sure within a month or so. We'll get a tally of how much money they lost or made. You know, maybe they did make money.
They said it was one of the best merchandise sales they had because people were buying it just not at the place. People were buying it at home.
Oh, I'm sure. Anything to do with the White House, 250, Trump's birthday, logos, different things like that. Hey, this is a once in a lifetime. Never going to get this again. Yeah, people spend money. I can imagine how much the NBA store is making on Nick Championship hats. It's got to be over millions of dollars. I mean, they really are.
What about all the Spurs hats that they're sending to Africa right now?
That's where I think they're going. They're going. They're at Victor's house, probably. He's trying them on one at a time.
And the Las Vegas Knights, too.
Las Vegas Knights be cool.
Getting all that stuff.
And you know what? You could buy those or have them, and a couple of years from now, people wouldn't even know it's right or wrong. Like, did the Vegas Knights win that year? I can't believe it. Oh, yeah. Congratulations.
Well, the funny thing is the one time I was at TGL, and we were for the finals, and they were all like, we have these shirts for you guys. Here are the winners. And we were all like, what if we want a loser shirt too? And they were like, we don't have those, but we actually do, but we're sending them.
Of course.
We're donating them.
Yeah. Which is nice that they donate them. It's really good. I think that's a nice thing, especially for anybody who's less fortunate and they need some clothes.
Yes.
I mean, it's a tremendous thing. But yeah, but people spend anything. Like I said earlier, people are waiting 4 o'clock in the morning to get a championship hat. I'm sure you can go to stores around here and maybe get Nick championship hats. I don't know, but I would think.
I think they're probably like Champs and Finish Line probably has them probably soon.
Dick's.
Yeah.
I would think Dick's has them. I could be wrong. I think what is that hat store you said? Tops?
Mm-hmm. No more Sports Authorities.
Lids? Yeah.
Lids.
Yeah. There's one, I think, in the outlets. I'm sure they have them. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. And we're glad we're back on the radio with you guys. Don't forget, Thursday, we'll tell you a lot more times where we're going to be at Drive Shack and giving away a grill for Father's Day.
It's pretty sharp, though. They do at the NBA store. They have a championship hat right now for $46. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's white.
Mm-hmm.
The players are
flat
wearing.
bill.
Yep. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Monday commute up to speed, looking good along our Palm Beach expressways. Not a lot to slow you down on I-95. Travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. They're open to 5 a.m. And if you like UFC, they always got it on. And you'll see knockouts in the ring and knockouts on Monroe's. And maybe your thing's the World Cup. You can root your team on and be with a beautiful lady. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where the beautiful girls are, so make sure you're there. And don't forget, Friday night is Fetish Fridays, where all your kinks could be alive. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Dan Franzese, a conservative, pro-Trump businessman and political outsider running for Congress in South Florida's 25th district. Unlike all the career politicians in this race, I'm focused on results with my platform of affordability, accountability, and America First. I will work with President Trump to finish the job of making America great again. I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
From the efficiency of American natural gas and the dependability of nuclear power to the strength of Florida's sunshine and the flexibility of advanced battery storage systems. At FPL, we leverage a diverse mix of energy sources to power our growing state, ensuring reliable, low-cost power whenever you need it. See how at FPL.com. FPL, working for you every single day.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. Hot and humid as well, with temperatures in the low to mid-90s. Feeling close to the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. Some scattered showers and thunderstorms, though, will move across the area during the day, starting inland and then moving east. Might see a few storms lingering late tonight, and there's a chance for a few more storms again tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA opened the World Cup with a 4-1 win over Paraguay on Friday night. The U.S.'s 4 goals marked the most they've ever scored in a World Cup match.
As back to front team goals this country and this team has ever put together.
The U.S. is back on the pitch Friday against Australia. Today's action includes Spain taking on Cape Verde and Iran facing New Zealand.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Franny's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
So true, so true. It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
Which part that Franny keeps you in line?
She does keep me in line. Yes, she does. She does a great job. And she's smarter than me. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
What's your hat say on your little microphone?
New York.
Oh, that's cool.
Nick's hat.
Nick's hat.
You just got it?
Nope. Had it for like 20 years.
And you just brought it in today?
Yeah, they just won.
Oh, that's cute. Franny's
No, I brought it in for no random reason.
Well, I didn't see it in the beginning of the show. Did you just put it up now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's why I didn't see it. We're going to do some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, we are going to go at random on a June 15th, but I'll let you know the holidays because, hey, why not? You guys might want to celebrate them. It is Fly a Kite Day. So get out there and go fly a kite.
That's probably because of Ben Franklin, right?
That is exactly why, G-Man. It is Clean Your Vents Day. If you haven't cleaned your vents in a while, today is a day to remind you.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, clean your vents. It's National Prune Day, so get some prunes in your life. Justice for Janitors Day.
Nice.
Global Wind Day. Lobster Day. Maybe they'll get some lobster tonight. With the kite thing, it's National Electricity Day. Nature Photography Day. National Smile Power Day. And it's Ride to Work Day. I feel like we do every day. Right to work. But we're going to go at random for your fun facts today. And we are going to start here. Did you know I have to look up exactly who they are, but there are 27 actors who appeared in Goodfellas and then went on to be on The Sopranos.
What?
27.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
See the connection.
Anthony Perkins, the actor who played Norman Bates in the original Psycho,
Yeah.
found out he was HIV positive when the National Enquirer printed it. That's how he found out. Apparently, someone leaked his blood test results to them before he even knew.
Wow, that's crazy.
Is that not nuts?
And sad.
Yeah. I mean, hello, HIPAA laws.
Yeah.
Right? I guess they didn't have them back then? I don't know. At random fun facts for your Monday here. Speaking of electricity and lightning, about 8.6 million lightning bolts strike the Earth every single day. That's roughly 100 every second. There's only one person who had a losing record at the University of Kansas men's basketball coach, and his name is James Naismith. He is the guy who invented basketball, and his record as their coach was 55-60 from 1898 to 1907.
Well, how much you want the guy to do? He invented a game, he's got a coach.
Right?
It's a lot.
And then finally here, the 1993 video game NBA Jam grossed $1 billion. That's $2.3 billion in today's money. Worldwide in its first 12 months of release. That's 3 times as much as the highest grossing movie back in 93, which was Jurassic Park. And that was only $339 million. And there you go for your fun facts on a Monday.
Great job, Franny. As always, if you guys want to get involved, you can text us or call us. Anything you like. What is some of the rudest things you've ever heard on a date? Maybe you said or somebody said to you. Hopefully it's somebody said to you. If you're a Knick fan, did you call in sick today? Are you going to call in sick Thursday? You might call in sick Thursday to watch the parade. You're like, man, I got to watch it. And I got to be part of it. I want to check the whole thing out. So let us know those things. You can always call us or text us anything you like. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, I have some big news from over the weekend that a curse has been broken. Okay. Do you know what curse I'm talking about?
Let me think. No, go ahead.
The Kim Kardashian curse has been broken this past weekend with Lewis Hamilton coming in first place.
Wow. Didn't he do good last week, too?
Yeah, he came in third at the last one.
Yeah. No,
this past one at Barcelona this past weekend, he came in first.
Wow, that's good for him. Maybe was she there this week? I don't think she was there.
I don't think she was there, but the curse though of Kim K causing people to lose.
Is there a Kim K curse out there?
No, there's a Kardashian curse.
A Kardashian curse?
Yeah, that everybody they date and has end up. She hasn't dated a lot of ball players. The only one she really dated was the kid. What the hell was his name?
Basketball. Oh, what was his name?
I see his face.
Yeah, I know.
But I can't think of it. And one of my very good friends went to the wedding.
Are you thinking of Lamar Odom?
Humphreys.
No.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'll never forget. One of my good buddies went to the wedding.
Chris Humphreys.
Yes.
Yeah, and he said that he thought it was real, but he said the Kardashians were very nice. I was like, really? He said, yeah, they were down to earth. They talked to everybody. They were really, really cool. He was in the wedding, so he was very good friends with Chris Humphreys.
Obviously, yeah. He's a groomsman.
But he did say that Humphreys was very, very upset when everything came out and really did think that Kim loved him and that they were going to spend the rest of their life together. But he got a nice paycheck.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says Greek after Morocco and Brazil's 1-1 tie. Both teams went to the city and celebrated the Knicks win. They were seen purchasing Knicks paraphernalia. I think memorabilia probably. Not paraphernalia, but that's what they put from local street
Knicks
vendors.
bongs.
Yeah. Then went celebrating with everybody in the streets.
Yeah, they
So
said
those teams, Morocco and Brazil, Knicks fans.
Europeans said that one of the biggest things they like a lot of our food, but they love the Waffle House. That got a lot of big love over the weekend. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Sheldon on the phone.
Hello, Sheldon. Welcome to the program on a Monday.
How you doing?
I'm doing great, Sheldon. You're one of the most intelligent people we get ever to call our show.
Oh, boy.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but
take it. It's a compliment.
Yeah. What's that say about your callers? But all I could think of, I didn't realize it until this morning that there were somersaulting motorcycles.
Yeah, at the White House.
As part of the...
What was his name? Travis Pastrana?
Pastrana, yep.
Something like that?
I think that was Saturday.
Yep, on Saturday. they did that.
Not Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. But anyway, you know what I thought when I saw these somersaulting motorcycles?
What?
That's an awful lot of gas money.
Trump actually did one too.
Oh yeah, he did a backflip on a motorcycle. I
Nobody
missed
knew
that.
it was him. He did it. Yeah. Dana White, they all did it.
Exactly. Although it's funny because you're wondering how much money he made. He's giving the vibe like he didn't make that much money, but I don't know. Like he basically was like he'll never do an outdoor event again.
Oh, Dana White.
He probably lost his ass, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I mean, he spent 60 million.
60 million's a lot.
Yeah. Who knows what they did?
Exactly. It's sort of like, for the life of me, and I mean, I know why, but still, it's like, it just seems like Trump could have done this in an arena.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have been cheaper for everybody.
And they weren't selling tickets. These were invite only too, so they weren't making any money off of ticket sales either.
Yep. Didn't they sell tickets for the watch party?
Oh, interesting.
That was free.
Yeah.
Oh, that was free.
I thought that was free.
Yep.
Yeah, the military kind of got screwed because you guys can double check this, but my understanding was that the military who attended had to pay their own way to get there.
Maybe to get there,
for travel, yeah.
Yeah, but they're not going to pick everybody's travel expenses, but they gave them a free ticket.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Sheldon, what else you want? I mean, come on.
No, but the best part is that like you basically had to meet BMI requirements as well.
Really? I did not hear that.
Yep, they had a certain height and weight requirement that you had to be.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Yeah.
I think they wanted a certain look and structure for everyone.
People.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You know, I think he felt that some of the people last year in that parade on his birthday were a little bit out of shape. So.
I did not hear that. You had to have a certain BMI.
Mm-hmm.
So what did they do? Did they have somebody out there testing them, or they just like you just had to be on it? It was like
I
an honor
think
system.
to get your ticket, you had to, pass a certain amount, like test.
Yeah.
That's wild. Yeah, I'm looking at Pentagon mandated waist to height ratio. That's wild.
It's crazy. But it's funny. It's if you think about all the things that happened this weekend, all the sports things that happened, like I bet the American soccer team would have loved to have picked another weekend for their game because they got overshadowed, particularly by the Knicks, of course.
Yeah.
But it's like what happened for American soccer on Friday night was nothing short of phenomenal. They've been talking about performing like this since the 90s. You know, they're like, oh yeah, we're going to make the finals by 2002 or something like that. You know, and it's I always, I mean, not only do I root for America because, I'm a naturalized citizen and I've lived here for decades, but I figure the better the American team does, the more likely I am to be able to watch these games in English.
Yeah.
Because prior to the U.S. World Cup in '94, the only way to really watch those games was to switch to Telemundo. But then we all learned the goal.
They are the best, though. I love watching it on Spanish television because they get so into it. They really are.
Oh, they love it.
Exactly.
Well, it was a great victory.
Yeah, and you know what? This Friday when they play Australia, they don't have anything to compete with, so it'll all be on them, the spotlight.
Yeah, that's probably to lose.
But it's the only thing that I would say is the tradition is if you're paying for the World Cup to be put on in your country, they put your team in you don't even really have to qualify, and they stick you in the easiest group.
Oh, really?
So we're going to have to see what happens once they get out of the group stage to see how good they really are. But I think basically it's a team of immigrants that they have playing there.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the roster at all. But I mean, I know everybody was happy they won. Obviously, Friday night, 4-1. Said it was the most goals they ever scored in World Cup for Team USA.
Yes.
So we'll see what happens. Yeah, but they definitely got overshadowed by the Knicks and then Carolina last night. And Taylor Swift and Kelsey's wedding, the NDAs.
Probably J-Lo, Kim Kardashian, everybody. Somersaulting motorcyclists.
Yeah, they showed J-Lo at her house when the Knicks won. And she was screaming and going crazy. And, I'm sure it was all planned, obviously.
Was Fanny there?
I was not. No,
I
wasn't with J-Lo.
No, J-Lo actually sent a letter to the Knicks that she has, I think it's almost enough engagement rings to help them if they wanted to use their rings for championship rings, melt them down.
Yeah. It's funny. It's sort of like, I guess she dated some dude in New York. I'm just trying to figure out how she ended up,
being a Knick fan?
Well, she's from the Bronx.
Yeah,
born and raised.
Yeah. She was a Knick fan her whole life.
Oh, no, not J-Lo, Taylor.
Oh,
got it.
Taylor.
That's the one that's a little bit...
There were people who said, what was she doing there? But I guess she's a Knick fan, and, that's why they gave her the tickets. But she did buy them, though. I did read an article. She purchased all 6 tickets.
Oh, nice. There's a clever World Cup commercial on now with Will Ferrell where he's like, hey, America, jump on the bandwagon.
I haven't seen it yet.
I think it's almost a reaction to America still not really caring. They care more than they ever have about the World Cup, but they're still not, anybody else,
No, it's not as big here.
Right. That first day when Mexico was playing, I texted a friend of mine who's Mexican, and I said, "You watching the game?" He says, "Of course." So every other country in the world is like geeked out about this,
Well, again, because soccer is the number one sport in the other countries around the world, and for us, it's not. So the rest of the world, this is it. You know what I mean? It comes every 4 years, and you have a lot of pride, and you root your team on. For us, it's like, all right, they're in there. That's cool. Hope they win. Yeah. But when you got the Knicks in the NBA Finals, I mean, that's the biggest market in the country. The people are going to go crazy for that. I can see that.
Right. What's funny is years ago, LeBron was asked if he was the greatest athlete in the world, and he says, "I'm not even close to being the greatest athlete." And he listed a bunch of people he thought was ahead of him, including Messi.
Yeah.
Now, who is this?
At the time,
LeBron.
Oh.
LeBron. But
yeah, he's a big soccer fan, though, LeBron.
He's a huge soccer fan.
Yeah.
And at the time, I don't think anybody in this country knew who Messi was. So
yeah, no, he's and I also know he bought into a soccer team in England. He has a piece.
Yeah, he's at minority with Liverpool, I think.
Yeah, so he has a big. He's always been a big soccer fan for years.
Yeah, I think just about every English team, if it's not owned by a Saudi, it's owned by an American, and oftentimes it's an NFL owner, typically. So
big money out there, Sheldon. Big money. I got to worry about getting home to Boca tonight with enough gas.
Big gas money, Greek.
Yeah, it's tough.
But there's a lot of people, and it's not just NFL players or athletes like Ryan Reynolds.
Oh yeah,
and that Rob, what's his name? From It's Always Sunny. They have that Wrexham, right? They even have a show based on it.
Yeah.
Natalie Portman, Serena Williams have ownership in one. Of course, we know David Beckham, Michael Jordan, Will Ferrell does too.
Obviously, LeBron.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of players. It's very profitable.
Yep.
Obviously.
I think the best paid athletes in the world are all soccer players.
Yes.
Yeah. They're always the highest paid. Yeah.
It's always Messi 1 and Ronaldo 2 in the Forbes list. Yeah, they cry. I mean, again, it's worldwide. That's what people don't understand.
Which one is? I wonder which one of those is Franny's hall pass.
Oh, I don't know.
Soccer players, yeah.
Ronaldo and Messi.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty. Just maybe too pretty for me.
Yeah, she doesn't like
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah. Her hall pass is that actor. What's his name? Bloom? Not Bloom. What's that guy? That's Jeff Goldblum.
He's not my hall pass.
Oh, he's not.
No, I just have and I find him oddly attractive, and everybody makes fun of me for it. It's just something about Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, there it is. That's a good trivia question there, Sheldon. If you ever need a free drink at a club.
I've always liked Jeff Goldblum, but if a praying mantis was to take on human form,
I get it.
That would be.
I do. I get it, but there's just something about that praying mantis.
Sheldon, we appreciate the call, buddy.
Sure. All right. Take it easy, guys.
Bye,
Peace.
Sheldon.
Who's
47142 started off with Real Radio. Just quickly before we get to the phone, sorry about that. Somebody wanted to let us know, and it's Edgar, because this was sweet. We're talking about first dates. And he says, on my first date with my wife back in high school, in my sexiest voice, I asked, do you kiss on the first date? She couldn't stop laughing, eventually got her laugh under control, and we kissed.
Aww.
43 years later. And that way, this is so cute, Edgar. That's why I had to read it. Where'd it go? It said, 43 years later, I still look back and wonder, what the hell was I thinking? And he says, LOL, best show ever. And that's from Edgar. So very cute.
Anytime it starts off like my wife or my husband, it's a great story.
On my first date,
because obviously it wouldn't be doing it. Who do you got next there, Dom?
I have Peppy on the phone.
Hey, Peppy, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, how are you guys? Good to talk to you. Listen, I'm born in the Bronx, raised in New York.
Yeah.
In Florida for 50 years. Totally disgusted with how the New York Knicks fans acted.
Terrible.
I'm a New York Knicks fan back from 70 and 73.
Yeah.
Just totally disgraceful. It just goes to. This is why people talk about New York the way they talk about it, because of crap like this.
You're right. 1,000%. And I think it's a lot of young kids that are out there, young demos. It's a shame that they do this, and it's on a stage for the world. But, again, it's just sad. That's all you can say. Bad behavior.
63 arrests were made.
Yeah, I said it's
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. And I guess we could talk about it all day, but seriously, I was thinking about that, and at the same token, you're so proud to see so many Knicks fans at away games, and you're going, look at all the support that we give this team, and then they pull crap like that. That's not right. Anyway, that's really all I wanted to say.
All right, Pep. Thank you for listening. I'm glad you're still out there, and we miss you. Thank you very much.
All right, thanks, guys.
Peace. Don, you want to squeeze somebody else in or wait?
I know you like squeezing one more in, so let's go with Paul Lynn.
Paul Lynn, how are you?
I don't care where a politician gets their education, but I sure love a MAGA Tom Lada. Oh!
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We appreciate you tuning in. Everybody's always welcome. Yes! We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more of this and that. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
It's coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Problem-free ride along the Palm Beaches. Looking good on the Monday commute. Expressways are accident-free. Travel times on the Turnpike and 95, both up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
President Trump can't book artists for the Freedom 250 event, which makes you wonder, where have all the conservative artists gone? This week on Red Pilled America, we answer that question by investigating why they disappeared. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, We're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News. Reporting for America.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in-network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. Hot and humid as well, with temperatures in the low to mid-90s. Feeling close to the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. Some scattered showers and thunderstorms, though, will move across the area during the day, starting inland and then moving east. Might see a few storms lingering late tonight, and there's a chance for a few more storms again tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now, there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CBS.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. 921-1017. Bring us wherever you want. We're like a toothbrush in the middle of the night. Dominic's here.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hey.
You want to take the caller first, Dom?
Whatever you want, G-Man.
Well, we'll take him because he's been on hold.
All right, we have a Bruce from Palm Bay on the phone.
Hello, Bruce. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing wonderful, Greek, and I hope everybody's good. I have a weird story that happened to me during the Knicks game.
Okay.
I live in Palm Bay. I went to a bar in Melbourne to watch the game.
Okay.
And I met this woman there, and we started talking. She was a very pretty girl, but she had a something wrong with her eye, and unbelievably, I know you're gonna love this story. Unbelievably, so she sneezed, and she had a glass eye, and it like fell out.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
Why would I love that story?
That's a hard sneeze.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
It was unbelievable. She was a little tipsy to begin with. She didn't realize. I picked it up discreetly. I don't want to embarrass her. I said, "Look, I have," and she was so grateful. She bought me a drink, and we had dinner together.
Nice.
After the game, she invited me back to her house, and I had my first one night stand in years. Okay?
Wow.
And I was very curious. I asked her, "Do you do this with every guy you meet?" And she goes, "No, you just happen to catch my eye."
That's unbelievable.
That was a good one.
I'm glad we took your call there. That's unbelievable.
That's wonderful.
So that's not a true story, or is it?
Man, I fell for it.
Of course not a true story.
Oh my God!
You had us, Bruce.
Bruce, I was going to open up dinner tonight with that. You believe this guy? The lady sneezed, her eye came out. You caught my eye. Oh my God, that was awesome. And the Knicks won.
Isn't that wonderful? Yeah.
Are you a Knicks fan?
Well, I'm a very big fan. I was born and raised in New York. I was born in the Bronx, raised in Whitestone, Queens, college in Buffalo, studied on Long Island.
Wow.
I remember I was too young. I was like 9 years old for 1969. I remember 1973, and I'm very thrilled that they pulled it together. That was wonderful.
Yeah, it was an amazing thing. Like you said, I was out. I told the story. I seen guys crying, weeping when the Knicks won.
Right.
I was overcome by it. I really was. That, again, for so long, these fans obviously have struggled and, been upset and down but to see somebody cry, it just, to me, it just really hit me. Like, what fans really were for all those struggles they went through. And it's a great feeling. Sports puts us together in a nice way. I wish the rest of the world was like that. But, yeah, as a Knicks fan, and this was a team that really wasn't picked to do much this year. But they put it together, and hats off to them. It really was. And it's a great thing that they did for the city and the players. And Bronson has a lot of nice messages I hope a lot of young people see. Because, again, it was a great thing.
It was just a great lesson of never give up.
Yeah.
That was a great lesson for the young kids. Never give up.
Also, he's got a nice background where, he's been married to been the same girl since he's 16 years old. You know what? And that's something in itself. And just how he always stands by her. I saw an interview where she lost her dad to cancer. And he told her, "You're never going to cry alone again. I'm going to be with you the rest of my life." I mean, just nice things. Wow. Really nice things.
Very nice.
And he's a class act.
All I got to do, now I'm still suffering because I'm a Met fan. So, but at least the Knicks helped out a little bit.
Well, I got to tell you, the owner goes to New York Prime a lot. I'll say something to him.
Really? All right, please do. All right.
Thank you, brother. We appreciate the call.
Thank you.
God bless.
Thank you, sir.
When he first opened up his story, I thought it was true.
That made me laugh.
I thought it was true. Yeah, I really was. I don't know what I would do if somebody's eye popped out. I would be like,
sneeze, right?
Oh my God!
That was a good one.
Do you want me to get that? Let's jump into an trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, UFC last night had their bout at the White House lawn. A lot of people checked it out. We haven't had the numbers, but overall, a lot of people felt that it was very successful. President Trump was there. It was his birthday. I believe he was 80. Am I right?
I think that's
80. Yeah. And was there any? Somebody asked me. I said I'll ask you. Was there any blackjack tables set up for Dana White?
No.
On the White House lawn? No.
Not see that.
All right. Carolina won the Stanley Cup last night. What a weekend for champions. Team USA won in soccer 4-1. Most goals we ever scored. Ever in a World Cup game, so that's off to them. And, of course, the big news, the New York Knicks won the title, first time in 53 years. Brunson won the MVP. Franny told us they'll be on to Tonight Show tonight with Jimmy Fallon. So if you're a Knicks fan and you want to see your guys in just banging around on the Tonight Show, check it out tonight. It'll be exciting to see them there, all of them there, and hanging out and celebrating more and more. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. And remember, Father's Day is this Sunday. You don't want to forget Dad. Traditionally, people spend a lot less money on Dad than Mom. Because how many guys go out and get their father flowers? And Mom's Day, you always want to do something nice. But you should also do something nice for Dad. Because remember, he had something with you being here. We're always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to be. Dom, any plans for your dad?
Probably just go out to dinner.
Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. Acknowledge him. Give him a shout out on the radio.
Maybe take him to New York Prime.
Yeah. I give you a gift card. You can take your dad. How's that?
Maybe.
That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
When I was there last night, there was a real radio listener there, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, very nice gentleman. Him and his wife said, "You know what? Never came to the place. Thank you, Greek." I said, "No problem." He asked me if I was parking cars. I said, "Not tonight." I wasn't parking last night. I usually park cars on Tuesday. But it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. If you want to get involved, you could text us or call us. Maybe something that was rude that was said to you, you might never forget on a blind date. Let us know about that. Also, let us know if you're a Knicks fan. How jacked up were you? Did you cry? Did you get that emotional? Still an experience I'm looking for doing once in my life. Yes.
G-Man, I think you got emotional Saturday night when the Knicks won because your bet lost.
I knew it was losing. I
Those weren't tears of joy, though. I mean, sadness.
Yeah, I'm talking about crying for tears of joy. I've never had that.
So even though Team USA doesn't play until, I believe they're playing in Seattle, I want to say on Friday, there's still a lot of soccer going on. They're saying expect nightmare traffic near Miami Stadium today, which is what they're calling it for some reason. They're not calling it Hard Rock.
Yeah.
It's Miami Stadium during FIFA World Cup. They're saying because they said, well, stadium gates at Miami Stadium will officially open today at 3 o'clock for Saudi Arabia versus Uruguay match. Authorities have already shut down a lot of the streets by there, including the Turnpike exit 2X. They said is going to be open only to drivers with prepaid tournament parking permits. So to avoid massive post-game gridlock around the Golden Glades interchange, commuters are urged to bypass the area entirely. Or you can utilize the free park and ride game day express shuttles. But yeah, they're saying it's going to be a mess down there. So
yeah, every stadium the World Cup's at, they have to cover up all the things that say like Hard Rock.
That's weird. Why?
Because that's just what they wanted.
Interesting.
So maybe that's why they're calling it Miami Stadium.
It's Miami Stadium.
But all the logos have been covered throughout the country.
If they're not a sponsor of the World Cup, that's why.
Yeah. MetLife, same thing. They said they did yesterday.
Okay, that makes sense.
Do you have somebody to hold?
I do. I have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's happening, buddy?
What's up, G-Man? How are you?
I'm good, buddy.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to call and say it's a great weekend for sports. Probably that's probably the most exciting Stanley Cup finals that I've seen in a while. Normally the Stanley Cups they're pretty low scoring, but I told you in the beginning, this game one it was going to be high scoring. But I jumped off the train for over the over when that the Brandon Bussey came in. No one knows who he was, but now they do. Bussey for Carolina.
You won the under/over, you said?
No. So the reason why that game didn't go over yesterday, and then the one before that wasn't that high scoring, is because Bussey.
Oh, okay.
For Carolina.
Yeah, the game before went over. Every game went over except last night. It was always 5.5. Last night was 3-0 for Carolina. And yeah, I'm not a big hockey guy, but everybody said it was a great series.
Yeah, it was for sure. Knicks. I'm a Knicks fan, and I keep telling all these guys that I know that from up there, enjoy it because I don't think they're going to be winning one anytime soon after this one because the Spurs are only going to get better. And OKC, they're going to come back strong next year.
Yeah, but let them enjoy their time. You know what I mean? It's one day, and who's thinking about repeating? For the Knicks fans, like I said, I was out Saturday night. I saw guys crying from joy, and it really hit me. What it really is like to be a fan.
The player of the day for that game was Dylan Harper. He's definitely not coming to the bench next year. He's probably going to be starting. What do you think?
Yes, he's a stud. There's no doubt. They should have kept him in and bench Fox, and they might have won.
Yeah, you think Fox is out of there?
I get rid of him. He ain't worth $44 million. He played the other game. He should have dribbled the ball out, and the other night he was 3 for 15. You could go 3 for 15. Stevie Wonder could go 3 for 15.
Let me ask you a question. Can I cash in my Axe Greek for a favorite coupon for the year?
Go ahead. What is it?
Before I ask you, you know when I say I love you, I mean it, right?
Yeah, but I've heard it a lot of times people say it. Most times people don't mean it, but go ahead. Yeah, I do believe you mean it.
This setup is interesting.
Yeah. Franny's going to give the thumbs
What's happening here with this setup?
Franny's going to give the thumbs up or down. Go ahead.
Who says it consistently every week? I'm the only guy that calls in and says I love you.
You're the only person in my life who says it. Go ahead.
You know anybody at Yankee Stadium?
All right, it's a foolish question. What do you need?
I'm going to be going up there in August. We're planning on a trip. There's a wedding up there. I have to go to.
Yeah.
And I got tickets already.
Okay.
I was just hoping I could upgrade them, to the
the Greek level.
The Greek level.
I mean, I can make a call. Just say, give Dominic your information. If I could help you out, I definitely will. I thought you were going to ask me for Jay-Z.
Is he playing at Yankee Stadium?
Yeah, it's July 4th weekend.
Sold out, right?
Yeah, 3 nights. I'm getting inundated with those.
Yeah, just hoping, maybe I can just get into the Legends Lounge or throw me on the field with Judge before the game.
Yeah, I can't throw you in the field. That I can tell you that right now. But maybe I can get you better seats.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'll be in touch until then. But
I'm sure you will be.
Make sure.
I'm sure most people who need favors always are in touch.
Wait a minute. Who is that guy that you said this was years ago? You're gonna remember what I say.
Mm-hmm.
But he called you one night and he was like, I need tickets to the Dolphins, and then he was like, maybe you can get me into before the game. And you were like, hold on, wait till tomorrow. Maybe I can get you on the field with Tua, and you throw a couple passes with him. Who was that guy?
It was a buddy of mine, and he didn't believe me. He's like, oh my God, I got to tell my son. We're going to go on the field with Tua?
Aw. I hope you didn't tell his son before you told him you couldn't do that.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Yeah, he was like, wait a minute, gee, really? You could do that?
Of course. Oh my God.
But, that's what I needed for that. I'll be in touch until then.
All right, brother. Stay out of trouble.
Love you, G.
All right. I don't know. You believe him?
That sounds legit.
Yeah. Dom, what's up?
We have Mr. Steve on the phone.
Hello, Mr. Steve. On a Monday, what is happening?
Oh, no. I just got a question for all y'all there as far as driving in general goes. You feel like the fun or the hassle to get and do things about it is more nowadays than it used to be or not?
I don't understand the
You know,
question.
Yeah, like ask that again.
I mean, like, you have to do more, pay more, to drive,
Yeah.
worry about other drivers, debris, construction, weather, etc. You feel like it's more harder to drive nowadays and enjoy it?
Well, it's more of a pain in the ass, obviously. When gas is more expensive, of course it sucks.
But you're just talking about the roadways too,
Yeah.
not just gas prices.
Yeah, everything in general. Like it seems like back in the day, you just go out and go. There's not much to worry about. Nowadays, it's like everything and anything all the time you drive. You always feel like you're under tension.
Yeah, no, the roadways are stressful, for sure.
Well, there's always traffic.
95,
yeah, always
traffic, bad drivers, random things in the middle of the road.
Yeah, all the above.
I mean, I get people that just like all over the road, come flying down the road, and everything. I'm like, what is all this, man? You can't take a break. You take a break, you're gonna end up dead almost.
I mean, your head should always be on a swivel. You got to be alert when you're driving, for sure.
That's why texting and driving is so bad.
Do you think our state's the worst for driving compared to other ones?
It's always up there.
I mean, I don't know because I'm not in other states, but I'm sure every state has bad drivers. But I think that the amount of people that are down here on the roads are not. Obviously, I don't think they're capable to handle the traffic every single day. I mean, every day I come to work, it takes me over an hour, easy.
Oh yeah, in that area, it's like from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. and 5 to 8 miles north or south of 95 of West Palm Beach area.
Yep.
It's 2 hours. It's like
it's a lot of traffic.
I never understood that. I was like, never was like that. All of a sudden, it's just like even the governor said, we like you coming to Florida, but we'd rather you live somewhere else. We got enough people. Yeah. I don't know. Do you feel there's too many people here or not enough?
Well, I don't want to say not enough.
Yeah, there's definitely enough.
There's definitely enough. I mean, I think everybody's seen over the last couple of years how many people came down here. The stats are there. But yeah, I don't think our roads are capable of handling all the traffic every single day for the extra amount of people everywhere, from here all the way down south, Fort Lauderdale, Miami. It's packed.
That's what I meant, because here it seems to be there's no relaxed area. Like when I went back to my home state of Pennsylvania years ago, it wasn't like it is here. There you can just go and there's not a lot of traffic, but everywhere you go, you're just trying to escape people.
People want to be in Florida. The weather's great.
The numbers have dropped, though, for the amount of people that are moving here.
Okay.
They plummeted. They're saying that they're actually noticing a lot more people moving to the Midwest.
Good.
Now. You're like, good.
Get out. I always tell everybody Florida sucks.
Yeah. And one quick question before I go, if y'all could reveal it. If not, that's fine. But what's the weirdest thing about each one of y'all?
The weirdest thing about all of us?
Yeah, what would your friends, relatives, whoever say, oh, that Greek is, whatever. Odd in this way.
Well, I'm odd in a lot of ways.
Yeah, where do we start?
Where do we all start? Yeah. This is the Penthouse.
We're all different. I think Franny's not that odd.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would love to ask my friends that, or my family, but I don't know if there's anything specific that'd be like, this is what she's weird about.
Mm-hmm.
But G-Man,
pick your toes in front of people.
No.
And they're like, oh, God. No, nothing.
No, don't do that. No.
I never put my stove on in my house. That's a little weird. Or my dishwasher.
You guys are just perfect little saints then.
No, not perfect. Just not very weird.
Yeah. It's a little odd.
What about you, Dom? Anything you could think of?
I'm trying to think of.
We don't have enough time. We got off at 2 today. Well, maybe we'll get it on the Greek side.
That many problems Dom has? Poor Dom gets beat up. Well, I hope he gets a pay raise soon.
He does too.
Yep.
I was going to say, that's 3 of us.
Guys.
Goodbye.
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 Yes.
Goodbye.
See you later. So I thought this was an interesting story. A couple things here, like house real estate wise. Did you guys see that there is a house in where is it? Is it Vero Beach? That is insane. It's an oceanfront estate in Vero Beach. Has a record $45 million price tag, making it the priciest home on the market in Indian River County. It's set on 3 private acres with 223 feet of beach access.
Wow.
It offers 15,000 square feet, a guest house, a theater, a wine cellar, tennis, pickleball courts, and a resort style
It should
pool.
for $44 million.
$45 million.
Is that his own
The
airport?
most expensive one in Vero Beach that just hit the market. Now, that reminds me of the story. that I saw, and I was like, man, I don't think this person has a leg to stand on. So there's in Minneapolis, this person is suing the former owners of his home that he purchased. The reason why, and that's like, you don't have to disclose this. The reason why is because he's saying that they didn't disclose the fact that the neighbors are douchebags. They said this dude alleges that there was previous behavior from the neighbor that raised a red flag and that something should have been in the disclosure statement prior to the purchase of the home. Now, they said in 2024, this new homeowner, Davis Maturi, was shot by the neighbor, John Salchak, while doing some front yard tree trimming. He said that came after more than a year of harassment and 38 calls to 911. In public record search, Maturi learned that a request for a restraining order had been filed against the neighbor by someone who lived in his current address.
But you don't have to tell people.
Maturi is alleging that the sellers had a duty to disclose anything that would significantly affect an ordinary buyer's use and enjoyment of the property.
Now, where was this again?
This was in Minneapolis, so I don't know the laws
I was going to
there.
say maybe a different law, but not in Florida.
No, you don't have to disclose that the neighbor. I mean, that sucks, right? Like you move in and you find out you have a neighbor from hell, but
no, I don't.
Unfortunately, that happens.
I remember I was looking at my house. I asked the realtor at the time about the neighborhood. Like, how's the crime? And she goes, I'm not allowed to tell you.
They're not, I mean, yeah, they can't really tell you anything to deter you from purchasing a home, but there are certain things that they can. But I was like, I wanted to see.
So it's not a law that they can't? Because she said like it was a law. I remember she said, I cannot tell you. You can look it up.
Yes.
So it's a law.
Yeah. But yeah, so in some situations, I put this in specifically, this one, because they say in some situations a buyer can sue over a seller failing to disclose serious neighbor issues.
Wow.
But it depends heavily on the state's real estate disclosure laws and facts. So this one is tough. They said in a case like this one, described, and the argument would generally be the seller knew about a serious ongoing problem with the neighbors. The problem was not just a personality conflict, but something that could affect reasonable buyer's decision to purchase. The seller did fail to disclose that. The buyer suffered damages because of that omission. Yeah, suffered. You got shot. So I would say so.
Yeah, that's suffering, all right.
So he may have a leg to stand on here because they said the sellers knew about serious and that I think it's because of the extent of how serious this is.
Well, for that many calls.
38 calls. Yeah, he got shot. They had the previous owners had a restraining order against that guy.
I'd be like, don't miss their block party. They have it once a year. They get really pissed. They shoot you. Oh my God, that's crazy. That is awesome.
But yeah, as a realtor, this is an interesting takeaway is that you don't have to disclose that someone's neighbor is annoying, but you absolutely don't want to hide known facts that could impact a buyer's safety. And I guess that might be the way.
I think if you told somebody that, they're going to walk away and they're not going to buy the house.
Of course.
They're going to be like, so why would you tell them? You're like, hey, see you later. Dom, who do you got?
I have Uncle Al on the phone.
Uncle Al, how are you, sir?
Uncle Al, the philosopher. I have a question for you.
Sure.
What's the difference between hard and light?
What's the difference between hard and light?
What's the difference? Oh, probably about giving somebody $1,700. Why?
You can keep a light on all night.
Get it? Get it?
That's for Greg.
Wow. All right. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, I'm glad you had a good laugh, man.
We did, Uncle Al. You always make us laugh.
All right, Franny. You're the one.
All right. That was a good one.
What's the difference?
Was that you?
No, that was his radio.
Oh, okay. All right. We're going to do what we do. We're going to take a little break. We're going to come back for one more hour of this. I love when people say that. That's a weird thing. Somebody said to me one time on a date. She said, we got one more hour left. I said, that's awesome.
Show a timer? Oh, that's why I got it.
I said,
Charge you by the hour.
It is the Penthouse, and I'm going to ask our market manager about that question. The person changed was asking Dom and asking me if I would get fired if I got arrested at Breakers.
Oh, okay, for soliciting a prostitute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose they solicited me. that would be my case. I mean, Your Honor, really? Come on. What are we talking here? It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need. Really? Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Problem-free ride along the Palm Beaches. Looking good on the Monday commute. Expressways are accident-free. Travel times on the Turnpike and 95, both up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's the Greek for Drive Shack. Get over there today and have a great time. Whether you like golf or just want to hang out with a friend or family or maybe a birthday party, Drive Shack is the perfect place. And they got a great menu. You'll love the food. I love the pretzels. And Drive Shack gets better this Thursday, June 18th. It's our Father's Day show. Stop by, see the Penthouse live, Francis, Dominic, and that other guy. And we're giving away a grill. It's Drive Shack. Stop in for...
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
A lot of us rarely ask ourselves, who actually depends on us? Maybe it's your spouse, your kids, your parents, or even your friends. We spend so much time taking care of everyone else that sometimes we forget to actually take care of ourselves. That's one of the reasons I went to Life Imaging. Heart disease is still the #1 killer, and many people don't know they have it until it's too late. In fact, for some people, the first symptom is a heart attack. Life Imaging focuses on prevention. Their advanced scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. It's super easy. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. You can call for a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. And while you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world is listening.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high-quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs, 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. Hot and humid as well, with temperatures in the low to mid 90s. Feeling close to the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. Some scattered showers and thunderstorms, though, will move across the area during the day, starting inland and then moving east. Might see a few storms lingering late tonight, and there's a chance for a few more storms again tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, I just had a new experience in my life. What?
What was that?
Franny was nice, and I didn't want to do it because I don't want to stretch it because my head's a little bigger than hers. I tried on her, Meta?
My Meta glasses.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they're very sharp.
I had him put it on, had the music, and I was like, listen, he was jamming out. He's like, that song had a lot of cursing in it.
First I thought it was a song that...
It was Doechii, yeah.
Oh, was it? Man, there was a lot of
there's so much curse words.
I was like, oh my God, I didn't expect it in a work environment. But no, they're very cool. They look like Pradas. I mean, they really do. They're sharp. But you look good in anything. You're always $100 bill. Dom, a little cranky today, by the way.
I don't look good as for any. You can just say it.
Why is he cranky?
I wasn't going to say that. Well, first of all, you have a beard. Franny looks great.
But why cranky? What did he do?
He showed me an email this morning when he came in. I was just trying to give him a different lens to look at. And all of a sudden, he flipped out. So he goes, "What are you talking about, Greek?" I said, "Calm down. I'm just trying to give you a different lens. I'm not saying."
Look at this douchebag.
I said, "I'm not saying the guy is wrong. I was just trying to be, a mentor and say maybe look at it this way. Which I
No, I wanted him to agree with me and be like, "Oh wow, look at this douchebag."
I didn't say he wasn't wrong. I just said.
Oh, so you're calling him a douchebag too?
I didn't say that. I just said maybe sometimes you could look at things in a different lens. I'm glad you didn't react because that would have been very bad if you react. Because Dom's like, if I ever see him, he's gonna have a problem. I said, okay, just calm down.
Oh, wow. Huh? That kind of problem, huh?
Yeah. So I just wanted to try to. That's one of my jobs, to try to make things look at
De-escalate.
Yeah. I over the weekend, one of my friends was very upset about something with his girl, and I tried to make him look at it again, different lens. Like maybe look at it this way. Next day he texts me.
Mom Rose tonight. Plenty of your girls there.
He said, Greek.
Is that what you told him?
No. I didn't think she was wrong what she did. He thought she was very wrong. And I just said, look at it this way. He was still pissed Sunday.
Sounds like what would Greek do in this situation?
It was. But I said, you can't compare yourself to me, bro. So let's just, and I didn't mean that in a bad way. everybody's different. You know, what bothers somebody else might not bother me or you or Francis. You know what I mean? Everybody looks at things different. I'm of the one, like, I don't own you. I'm dating you. You make me feel good. I make you feel good. That's the end of it. I really can't. I shouldn't be able to control you, or vice versa. It's a two-way street going down one way. Dominic's here doing a bang-up job.
Am I?
You're doing a decent job. You're a little.
I went from bang up to decent. So quickly, too.
Oh, yeah. It changes
so
overnight.
quickly.
I did ask our big boss about the so-called question of the day. If I got arrested at Breakers for hooking up with a prostitute, would I get fired? And he said probably yes.
Okay.
He wouldn't do it, but he said probably corporate would probably do it.
Same thing with,
Yeah.
if I went on a basketball court.
Yeah, he said, Greek, you might get out of it, though, because, you got some juice. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, speaking of prostitution at the Breakers, I guess we'll start with that one.
Tell me a news story.
Since that G-Man brought it up. And that's why, because we were just curious.
I bet this weekend you won't be able to get in there.
I mean, it's not the first time. No. We've heard other stories. And listen, don't get Breakers. Breakers is a beautiful hotel.
One of the nicest hotels in the world.
And that's why women go there, because they know there's a lot of money.
You got to fish where the fish are.
And yes, an undercover Palm Beach officer arrested a woman on prostitution charges at the Breakers. Diamond Donaldson, they said, pled guilty, misdemeanor charge of offering to commit prostitution. She was released from the Palm Beach County Jail and is scheduled for court today. But yeah, they said that the Breakers notified the Palm Beach police about a non-hotel guest suspected of being involved in prostitution at HMF, which is that restaurant bar. It's a great place to hang out. And they said hotel learned the woman's behavior was consistent with that of a solicitor who had trespassed on the property. Tipster added that there was 3 separate visits with the same behavior, including flirting with guests. An undercover agent texted Donaldson, who agreed to meet with them, and they said, that she was going to take care of that person. So the undercover agent arrived at HMF bar, had a recording device. They started speaking during the time, which Diamond agreed to engage in sexual intercourse. And there's some details to that. They went to the hotel room. They agreed to sex for $2,000.
That's pretty pricey.
And then she was arrested.
At the Breakers? I don't know.
That's
$2,000.
That's some toss for $2.
Yeah, but that's...
You got to show G a photo of her.
Her mugshot, I don't think it would be his type.
He'd be like, I'm giving her 50, not even.
Yeah. $2,000, and then that's all they needed, right? And then she was arrested. But they said separately, West Palm Beach Police Department have been, I think Anthony mentioned it, they have been cracking down on prostitution. They had an operation on the north end of the city Thursday night with the use of undercover male officers. They received numerous complaints from concerned citizens. 11 people were arrested for solicitation of prostitution, including a bunch of dudes. And then there was 4 women that were arrested too. So,
Freddie, I just sent him the photo and he
I know.
Look at his face.
I know.
Anybody who's named Diamond or Cherokee or any
Cherokee, huh?
Yeah. I had a girl in Miami one time told me that was her name.
All right.
Really? She goes, and she goes, your question me, you're called Greek.
I mean,
Sure.
she ain't wrong.
I sound a radio star, lady.
She ain't wrong.
As I jumped on the chair.
So yeah, if you guys want to get a prostitute, you might start just trying to get it now because they're cracking down. They are cracking down.
Sounds wide open, by the way. Just around here.
Then police say there was a dude who crashed near Mar-a-Lago. And he crashed into the bushes just north of Mar-a-Lago. A man jumped out of his SUV, Palm Beach police said, and then told officers, I'm not impaired. Even so, the man is facing charges because they found a pipe and drugs in his vehicle. A 43-year-old from Boynton Beach was refusing to submit to DUI testing, but he did have possession of drug equipment and possession of controlled substance without a prescription, so he remained in the Palm Beach County Jail for a while. They responded to a report of a white Jeep SUV being driven recklessly over there in Royal Palm Way. They soon spotted the SUV, and they said there was significant roadway traffic at the time, too. SUV made a quick, sharp left turn off the road, ran over a curb, and crashed into some bushes and small trees. They said the man, though, like, he just popped up. He's like, I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, that's right. I'm good, buddy.
Nothing to see here.
Go catch some of those other people.
Well, cops were like, we've seen enough. So, and he had drugs on him, so that was enough, too. So, yeah,
That's not good.
yeah, you're probably going to get arrested for that. And then, speaking of somebody driving heavily intoxicated, man, I saw pictures from the police of how many White Claws this guy had. In fact, 34.
That's a lot.
34 open White Claws.
That's 2 less than 3 cases.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's insanity. And they were all on his passenger seat. Like, he wasn't even hiding it, just stacked up.
Imagine when the cop looked over.
Yeah. Speeding. Dude was speeding. They weren't even in his backseat, passenger seat. So he gets pulled over, this Pasco County man, arrested, obviously, DUI charges. Because he's going 90 on 75. And so he gets pulled over. And they said, and this guy, like, he passed a patrol car, prompting the trooper to conduct the traffic stop. So when he did, the guy was like, yeah, this guy's been pretty intoxicated. And then they look, and they didn't have to look far. They just looked over. 34 open containers of White Claw were inside of his vehicle. Connor Williams Parody was arrested and charged with driving under the influence. They say that he was transported to the Pasco County Jail, where he recorded a blood alcohol content level of 0.177, more than twice Florida's legal limit, which is 0.08. I was actually surprised. I would think with 34 White Claws.
But did he finish them all or just like...
They were empty.
Oh, okay.
They were stacked up, empty, open.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so I don't know if that was just like one sitting or if he's just collecting them from the past few days. I don't know.
Was he a big guy?
I don't know, G-Man. They say no injuries were reported in connection with the incident. Thank goodness, because it could have gotten ugly. But yeah, that guy was going through something.
Now, is there a shortage of White Claw?
No, he was just going through something. And that is your Florida.
Great job, as always, Franny. Dom, who do you have on the horn?
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Hey, Greg, what happened?
What happened?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Brian might have sold his house for $45 million. I wonder if the guest house is included. That damn capitalist.
I would believe it, but he doesn't live in Vero.
He doesn't live at Vero Beach, right? If it was Lake Worth, then we'd be like, yep.
Yeah. Probably about a $7 million tag on that. Who do you got next?
Next up, we have Tommy's Music Trivia.
Oh, Tommy, what's going on today?
Oh, this is going to blow you guys away. You never knew this about this guy. I'm going to call him like this guy. You know, like a real MacGyver. Whatever. You know, he used what he had. He improvised. This is amazing musical genius. I got some facts. I'm going to read them real fast. He was born in 1942 into a poor family. His father did odd jobs to get money. His mother didn't work. He wanted to be a musician so bad that at 12 years old, he used to carry a straw broom around everywhere he went, strumming it and acting like it was a guitar. The school counselor noticed it and tried to get a school grant to buy him a guitar, saying, quote, she thought it was very important for his mental well-being. And at 15 years old, he was helping his dad clean out an elderly lady's garage when he found a beat-up old one-string ukulele, and the lady let him keep it. So what did he do? He started writing songs with it, with one string, melodies and everything. So his dad noticed, and at 15, his dad bought him an acoustic guitar, beat up one again, cheap for $5. His dad didn't have money. And he started a band with that acoustic guitar, wrote songs, played gigs. They were called the Velvetones. And his dad noticed again, like, man, my son might be onto something here. So he bought him his first electric guitar called a White Supro Ozark. All this happened at 15 years old. This is a big year for him. Now, this guy went on to produce 4 albums, 3 of which made it into the top 5. One made the top #1 album. And little things, he had a pet owl monkey called Charlie Chan. He used to carry him around on his shoulders. He also had a pet cat named Jones. And he signed with Reprise Records. And now you got to guess.
You got to sing.
Yeah, give us a song.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Manic depression is searching my soul. I know what I want, but I just don't know, honey, how to go about getting it. Feeling, sweet feeling, drops from my fingers.
I don't know the song, but is this Hendrix? The only reason why I'm guessing is
that was my guess. Was
because of
Hendrix.
clues.
Who is it?
Hendrix, Jimi Hendrix.
Bingo, Jimi Hendrix. That song is Manic Depression. Because one of his studio managers says, Jimmy, you seem a little depressed. Anyway, this guy was so amazing. Like, something else about him, in 66, he went to a London gig to see Eric Clapton, and Cream was the superstars that day. They were gods. And he went up and asked if he could sit in. And so Eric, reluctantly, yeah, you can sit in. And he played a song that Eric was afraid to play because it was too hard. It's a song called by Howlin' Wolf, an old black guy called Killin' Floor. And he did such a awesome performance playing behind his back with his teeth, everything, that Eric just walked off stage. He just upset that. Oh, another quick thing. He was supposed to wear glasses, but he was too vain. He didn't want to wear glasses. He thought he looked dorky. And then when he started making money, he bought a blue Corvette and had it delivered to his house in Los Angeles. Now, the first time he drove it, it was only a few miles from his house. He wrecked it into a stone wall. Everybody was like, why aren't you wearing your glasses?
No, he passed away very young, right? 27, I believe.
He's part of the club.
Yeah. I think it was drinking. But what an amazing guy to come from a family with a broom. His dad used to actually get mad at him because there'd be straw all over the house. It was a straw broom.
Yeah, I can understand that. That seems to be.
All
right, Tommy, we got a caller for you, I believe.
All right.
We have Evan on the phone for you, Tommy.
Hey, Evan.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you aware that Jimi Hendrix was also he played with Little Richard?
Oh, yeah. Actually, what happened is after he got his Velveteen band going in Seattle, Washington, is where he was born and grew up, he was riding around in stolen cars. He was riding, not stealing them. But he got caught 2 times in 4 days, and they said, Jimmy, you can go to prison or you can go in the Army. So he went in the Army. But anyway, after he got out of the Army, honorable discharge, he went to Nashville. And that's when he got on the Chitlin circuit. He played with Diana Ross. He played with Little Richard. Yeah, absolutely.
The Isley Brothers. The Isley Brothers fired him because he was too good. They fired him because he was too good. He was like taking over he was taking over the band.
Taking over the show. He also got, but that's where he honed his skills, was when he was living in Nashville. And then somebody saw him and signed him to a contract where he got it taller. That was his down payment, and he took him over to England, and that's where he put him together with the band.
All right, Tommy, thank you for the Jimi Hendrix.
Tommy and Evan show.
Bio. We appreciate it, buddy.
It's crazy. What a guy. All
Thank
right,
you.
Thank you, guys.
See you guys.
Peace on earth.
G-Man, real quick, I got another caller that called in. He told me that he placed a bet last night on UFC, a 7-bet parlay.
He won
$500. He won $26,000.
What?
That's amazing. Good for him. Why is he not bringing us a pizza? He wins 26 dimes. He can't bring us tell him to pick us up some Nick hats. Come on, do something for the organization. Tell him to come by on Thursday. Drive check. Bring us some hats.
That's fantastic. Good for him.
Yeah.
Give Franny $500 back for her glasses. Pay my Spurs bet tonight.
Hey, G-Man, real quick, I wanted to ask you something.
Is Evan still on hold?
He's just chilling there.
Okay.
But real quick, I know we had a lot of sports stuff over the weekend, but did you see the story about James Harden?
Yeah, it was terrible.
His mugshot, he looks rough.
Oh.
He looks rough.
not surprised. It's James Harden being James Harden. The fine's $100, I think.
That's it?
I think. He got caught with a gun in his car, 4 o'clock in the morning, leaving a strip club. Not surprised. I mean, I wasn't shocked or anything when I heard about it. When I heard about it.
I was like, he called you?
Jay's like, Greek, I'm jammed up. Give me Jason Weiser's
But
number.
that's why the only arrest, right, for carrying unlawful weapon. It wasn't any DUI or anything like that.
Yeah, he looks banged up.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He looked pretty rough. That's why I was wondering what else the charges were.
When I saw his picture, I'm like, he didn't get a DUI?
Yeah.
Because he looks, like Franny said, like the Spurs.
Well, he just left the strip club, probably. You know him.
And that's why I was surprised it wasn't a DUI.
Yeah, they might have winked it.
Because it was 3:41 in the morning.
Yeah. They might have just been like, hey, we're going to get you for this. We're not going to charge you for anything else. Maybe you get one of your friends to drive you home. I did say that over the weekend. It made news, but it didn't make news with all the stuff that was going on.
Yeah.
But I'm not surprised about Harden. He's always been a strip club guy for years and years. And, thank God nobody else got injured, which is always a good thing, or himself. But yeah, I was totally surprised when I first saw it come across. When somebody told me that, I looked at it, I said, man, he had to get a DUI. It's always crazy when you see the people's pictures, or some girls who look great, in different situations, they got makeup on and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just James Harden. He's just out there. He really is. I know he's scheduled next year to make like $56 million.
He doesn't look like it in that photo.
No. He looked almost like he was homeless, which is crazy. And I'm sure if that, only his car gives him away.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Or if I don't know about his watch, if you're not that familiar with him. But yeah, I know people who bumped into him down in Miami and just said he's just so casual. Like Rodman. You see him. Rodman's not dressed or anything like that. I mean, but, they're out there, they're partying, they're having a good time. I don't think he was celebrating the Knicks.
No.
That's for sure, even though it was the same night, early Sunday morning. But, yeah, I'm not surprised that he got a DUI. A gun charge, which is crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 1017. Don't forget, Thursday, we're going to be at Drive Shack that's right. We'll be hitting some balls and having a good time. Drive Shack is always a great place to go, whether you want to go by yourself, practice your game, go on a date, go with your family, bring your kids, maybe a bar mitzvah, maybe a birthday party, maybe a retirement party. Whatever it is, Drive Shack's got the answer. Great food. I love their pretzels, but always there's a lot going on at Drive Shack. 7 days a week. I know Monday nights they have leagues that people get involved in. I have a couple of my friends that are in there, but there's so much to do. They have a putting, was that on the first floor?
Yep, it's called the Puttery. It's a 18-hole little putting area they have.
There it is. They have that also. They got so much. But on Thursday, they're going to have even more. Why, you ask? Because the Penthouse will be there live. Francis, myself, and Dominic. And we're giving away a grill for Father's Day.
Are you giving away your pretzel too?
Yeah, I'll buy somebody a pretzel. I definitely, I even though I lost a Spur bet and I had to think about going to get those bagels yesterday because it was very far and I was on a gas, I could only go a certain amount yesterday.
How'd you make it here today?
Well, it's Monday. It's a new way.
You're saving? Saving your gas so you can come to work?
Yeah. That's why I couldn't do the locker room, actually. Johnny was out and I couldn't use the gas. But yeah, we're excited about that. Drive Shack's always a good time. Good partners of ours for years, and we always have a good time. So stop by Thursday. You got a chance to win a grill or maybe give it to Dad. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being. That's how I picture you. It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going home.
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoyable ride on our Palm Beach expressways. Not a whole lot to slow you down. Our travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. I-95, that's accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
You know how before we try a restaurant or book a vacation, we check the reviews, right? We should do the same when selling our cars. I trust the reviews at GimmeTheVin.com. Thousands of happy customers and a 5-star Better Business Bureau rating. They give you top money, a quick pressure-free process, and free pickup. From $2,000 to $200,000, get the most for your car, truck, or exotic at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
From the efficiency of American natural gas and the dependability of nuclear power to the strength of Florida's sunshine and the flexibility of advanced battery storage systems. At FPL, we leverage a diverse mix of energy sources to power our growing state, ensuring reliable, low-cost power whenever you need it. See how at FPL.com. FPL, working for you every single day.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world is listening.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. Hot and humid as well, with temperatures in the low to mid-90s. Feeling close to the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. Some scattered showers and thunderstorms, though, will move across the area during the day, starting inland and then moving east. Might see a few storms lingering late tonight, and there's the chance for a few more storms again tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
The biggest FIFA World Cup ever has started.
The most goals the United States have ever scored in a World Cup game.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern against Australia.
The world is listening. Are you?
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Ooh, doggy, what is up there? Barking away. Who let the dogs out? That's what the Knicks were yelling the other night. But they were yelling that with the coach on the stage after they won their title. Dom's in the house.
Woof.
Woof. Franny's here.
Hey.
No
Am I supposed to say wolf?
No, no woof.
I do this too. All right.
You want a callback or trifecta? What do you want?
Trifecta.
Okay. All right, the World Cup is here, and it's in our backyard, too. So the World Cup will be going on at Hard Rock Stadium. There is a game tonight, and there will be 7 games in total. And America did win Friday night, so hats off to them. They scored 4 goals, won 4-1, which was awesome. Carolina Hurricanes won their second title in their whole franchise history as they won 4-2 over Vegas. Knicks beat who they play? Oh, yeah, the Spurs. Everybody knew about that. That was Saturday night. And the Knicks will be on Jimmy Fallon tonight, the Tonight Show. They'll be bebopping around. They were on Good Morning America. They're playing the rounds and doing everything you had to do. And if you're a Knicks fan, you might be a little tired today. Franny's a little tired today, so am I. I'm like, man, I'm tired too.
I'm not even a Knicks fan.
Yeah, she's not even a Knicks. I was
Just
gonna
tired.
say, she's not a Knicks fan. I had some bad dreams last night. Oh my god. But it is the trifecta of the Greek, and it was always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. And don't forget, Father's Day is coming up. Make your reservations sooner than later.
G-Man, you ready for this? I got some breaking news for you.
Uh-oh.
This is Jack Johnson with breaking news. After G's Spurs finals debacle, he put it out on all of his social media platforms that he'll be at a street corner near you, selling duffel bags, stolen backpacks, and of course, yams. Yes, yams. Yam Sams. What is that? Yam sandwiches? We don't know. He doesn't know. Nobody knows.
That's awesome. That's right. I will be selling yams out of my Gucci duffel bag.
Fun.
Do we have any bites on a Gucci bag this weekend?
Well, I'm not going to post it until you tell me to go live with it.
Oh yeah, I told you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't know you're ready for me to go live.
Oh
with
yeah,
it.
go live.
Okay,
Especially with I had to pay the Spur guy tonight.
Okay.
he owes money right now.
Got it. All right, sorry.
Things are bad.
Okay.
My big boss saw us Monday, and he's like, "Greek, going on vacation?" I said, "Dude, I'm selling this. That's how bad things are. I don't know how you sleep at night."
So bad. Selling my Gucci.
Oh, it's brutal. Sad. You got anything else?
That was it. Just one talk.
Oh, okay. That was a good one, by the way. 877-927-6969. Give us a call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. There was an article over the weekend I read about things you shouldn't do at work if your boss doesn't want, if you don't want your boss to be on you, like micromanage you.
Okay.
So we'll start with Dom because he's the youngest. And I think the most, the one who makes a lot of mistakes. If your boss tells you to do a project and then you forget, and he comes to you and says, "Hey, Dom, did you get to that project yet?" What is the answer you think you should say? Should you say, A, I forgot, B, I got a lot on my plate, or I'll get to it sooner than later?
None of the above. I'm still working on it.
They said you shouldn't say that you totally forgot.
No, I didn't say that. I said I'm still working on it.
No, I said in the article, they said if you tell your boss that, then he's going to think like I got to micromanage him or her because she's not paying attention. It could be a littlest thing too. Doesn't have to be a project. It could be like, "Hey, Dom, maybe do a new intro for Greek's WWGD 3 years ago," and you forget. And then the boss would be like, "Well, he doesn't do anything." So something to pay attention to. But you answered very good. That's a good job. I know we have somebody on hold. It's probably somebody from Breakers. Who is it?
We have the Godfather on the phone.
Oh, Godfather, how are you?
Where's the money, Greek? You said call Monday. I don't like calling your job, but you owe money.
I said Monday. I didn't say what time. Godfather. Godfather.
You're laughing. Not a laughing matter.
I understand. I would never make jokes about the organization. You know that how much I have you guys in my heart and respect.
I'll give you till Tuesday.
Okay, can we do it in the afternoon? Because I got to pay somebody tonight, and I got to reload.
The Breakers, Tuesday at the Breakers.
Oh God!
At 8 o'clock, I got some women I'm beating there.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good. Hope you got time for me. Peace.
47142. Start off with Real Radio.
Every day, there's something.
I know. That's the text line. It says, "Hey, Greek, in the last 2 games." Oh, sorry, where'd you go? It says, "Hey, Greek, in the last 2 games, when the Knicks went down by 16 points, I took them to win outright at plus 1,400.
Wow.
I won almost $200 with just a $5 bet.
Nice.
Each game. Yes. And then we did know this, but I will reiterate because we got some text messages. The World Cup doesn't allow the stadium sponsor, so Levi's Stadium has a white flag over the Levi's logo. So they changed their Twitter logo to the same white draped logo. Check it out. Interesting on Twitter. And they said the reason FIFA is calling it Miami Stadium, somebody else, is they're not allowing any sponsors, which we did discuss, that are not affiliated with the World Cup to be shown during the tournament.
Makes no sense.
And then says Franny Greek, "I hate to break it to you regarding the White Claw driver. I know that I know guys that are in supervisors and laborers that work all day, and they're just drinking a case of Busch Light every single day instead of water, basically, sometimes more. They said they don't drink water, only light beer all day.
So what does that mean?
I don't know.
But they could go through so many.
And not be drunk?
I guess.
Because Franny was saying she was just surprised about his alcohol level. That's it.
I was surprised.
Yeah, and I said maybe he was a big guy. We don't know. Maybe he was a guy who weighed 2-something. And he had 34 White Claws open, by the way. That's
open,
impressive.
empty in his passenger side seat.
That's impressive in itself that he had 34 opening. How strong are they?
I think like the ABV is probably only like 4.5%,
like 4
right?
5%.
Or yeah, I don't think it's anything crazy.
How about the drinks that have a little babania in them? Are they strong?
No.
Not really?
Not to me.
Probably like 10 milligrams.
Well,
I mean, it just depends.
Obviously not to you. I mean, we know that.
If you got the Delta 9, though, that makes me feel funny. I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
In those drinks.
I don't mess with that.
Yeah.
But is it enough to impair you, like when you're driving? No?
Not me. It might for you, yeah, because you don't do it ever.
Yeah, I'm sure I may forget about it. Obviously in Flying Saucers and the Rolling Stones.
But some are just dosed differently. Not all of them are the same amount of THC in there.
877-927-6969. Let us know what you think. What was the biggest sports story over the weekend? Was the Stanley Cup? C, I would think. What is it, a soccer team? Maybe B, or was it A, the Knicks win it all?
I think Spain is playing right now, right?
I'm not sure.
And they're one of the favorites, right? Spain and France.
Yep. And the parade is Thursday. We won't go because we're at Drive Shack, but man.
And we live in Florida.
I bet you there's people who would go.
Of course.
Yeah, from Florida. Go out there and check out the parade and be in a celebration.
And hopefully it's a peaceful parade.
Yes.
Hopefully it doesn't. I know it's going to be fun and ruckus and everybody, but hopefully like nothing. Like
most
scary
parades are, so hopefully that this one is too. You would think. There's gonna be a lot of people there. I don't know if they'll break 1 million. They might, but there's gonna be a lot of people there for the Panthers had a lot.
Yeah.
When they were down here,
they're expecting record-breaking turnout. Yeah. So they say arrive very early so you can get a spot to Long Broadway.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. I can only imagine the amount of people that'll be there for the parade. It's going to be crazy. Hopefully nobody gets hit in the face with some toilet paper.
That's probably the only thing that I'd rather get hit in the face with than anything else. Toilet paper doesn't seem like it would hurt.
Doesn't hurt, but it does shock you. Like, bang. Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. You guys have anything you want to bring to the table or ask us, you can. What was the biggest sports story? And what is the rudest thing somebody said to you on a date? Or somebody said something on a date that you were like, wow, I just can't believe she said that. Yes, Tom.
I got one. A rude comment someone said on a date.
Mm-hmm. He's a ball flicker. He's a ball flicker.
Ball flicker, yeah, I got it.
He's a ball flicker. I'm going to have to watch myself around Tony now.
So things that, not dates, but this one's interesting. So 911 dispatchers decided to talk, and they're like, these are some of the, and they get weird calls all the time. All the time. And this stems from a Florida story that I had last week, I think, where there was a woman who was recently arrested for calling 911, complaining that the bartender would not serve her a Jell-O shot. And she called a few times. And so that's pretty absurd, right? And so BuzzFeed put out a list of the dumbest reasons people have called at 911, straight from the dispatchers themselves. They said this one might deserve a bit of a pass because the woman was 96, but a 96-year-old woman called 911 to report a missing child. It was her 68-year-old daughter. It was dark, and she said she hasn't gotten back yet, and it's dark out.
All right, well,
missing child, though.
Still her daughter.
I know, but they were thinking it was a kiddo. It was a 68-year-old woman.
Well, technically, she's not lying.
They said a lady called from the Wendy's drive-thru because they wouldn't sell her a Whopper. They're like, ma'am, you're at Wendy's, not at Burger King. Called 911 because they wouldn't give her a Whopper.
They should have pulled her over.
Oh my goodness! They said a guy called 911 during a power outage to ask for the score for USA Canada Olympic gold medal game. He wanted to know the scores of them. The dispatcher was Canadian, so told him the score. So that was nice. Someone called 911 because they were a tourist and bored and didn't have much money, so they wanted some tips on what to do for cheap. They're like, that's not what 911. You're a tourist, we understand, but that's not what 911 is utilized here for. Someone called to report a missing Amazon package, despite it showing as delivered. The caller later found out that it was delivered to the wrong floor of their apartment building. But 911 was like, this is not what we're here for. An adult admitted they got in trouble for calling 911 when they were a child because their grandparents were insisting that they eat a hot dog. And they're like, I don't want a hot dog. So they called 911 saying that their grandparents were.
They got in trouble? Wow.
Yes. They said an older lady called to complain that a random man didn't hold the door open for her.
Oh,
so
wow.
she called 911.
Where's your manners?
Wow.
Right? One dispatcher said, I got yelled at once because no one turned on the northern lights. They're like, I don't know. That's not my job. And that's nobody's job. It's just the northern lights. And there's this amusing story from a retired cop. They said a woman would call 4 or 5 times a week because of a ghost in her attic.
Oh, I can
we
see
finally gave up on telling her to stop and just went over there with a mason jar. We said, we're going to fix your problem. We went up, shuffled around, lit a cigarette, blew the smoke into the jar, and put the lid on it. We went back down and went, we got him. She was thrilled and never called again.
Oh, that's nice.
Aww.
That's nice. They took their time out.
I know, because they were just so sick of it. They were over it.
Oh, we got it.
They're like this, so they put smoke in a jar, and they were like, we got him.
That's
we
amazing.
got your ghost in the attic.
Policemen are so smart. That's awesome.
You got to get creative once you get fed up, I'm sure.
I'm sure the calls they get. We were on a plane one time coming home, I don't know where, Vegas, Chicago, and my buddy, you talk about crazy calls, he asked the stewardess if he can get a football score, if she can get it from the pilot. And I remember the look like she gave him, like she looked at him like she was, what? I don't know what game it was, but we needed a score. He goes, yeah, he could call up. He can call the tower, and they can give it to him. And this is when, you'd have the games on your phones and all this other stuff. But I remember her looking at him like,
You need what?
Yeah, like looking at him, like, what are you doing? He goes, I can just knock on the door. We were like, row 2. And I looked at him. I said, dude, what are you doing? Like, wait until we get off the plane. Then you lose and you'll be excited. So then you got to live with that the whole time. That's why when you fly like JetBlue and they have the games and people watch them, a lot of people do. I'm like, man, you got enough anguish when you're flying. Like, you're going to add a bed to it. And I think that's going to even add to more where you're going to be upset.
Yep. And we've heard like the dumb ones too, like this one, for instance, where the people like call about their drugs.
Yeah.
Said, yeah, we got a call. We got a call. I couldn't. They said she called. Somebody requested to speak to one of the beat officers. I couldn't send him over blindly, so I told her that I had to tell him something or he wouldn't go. So she believed her dealer gave her meth and wanted the officer to confirm what it was. She wasn't trying to get hooked on that crazy S, is what she said. Yeah, so she was buying some kind of drugs, but she thought he switched it up for meth.
Oh.
And they're like, all right, stupid. But it happens all the time. We see it. They show up and they're like, I think that somebody gave me fentanyl instead of meth. But crazy 911 stories, if you guys have any, you can let us know, 47142.
Or they go to the police station, they say, can you weigh this for me? Or tell me what, like, and they look at them like, what are you doing?
Did you ever, Dom, call 911 as a kid?
No, but you know what I did as a kid one time? I called one of those
sex lines?
Nope. It was like just one of those infomercials for like if I remember correctly, I think it was like a Star Wars tape or something like that. They were trying to sell like, you could get your limited edition Star Wars tape.
Yeah.
Call this number. And I called it and started trying to order. My mom caught me and I was like maybe 5.
Yeah.
And she was like, who are you on the phone with? I'm like, I'm on the phone with that. Pointing at the television.
Thank God you can get her credit card.
Yeah.
But yeah, I called 911 as a kid, very young, just dumb. I don't know why. I just wanted
Say hi.
and yeah, just like, hey, what's up? No, but I ended up hanging up. They will show up to your house.
Yeah.
And they did. And I had to sit down with them. And I was a kid, just talking about the seriousness and that, but they'd show up to make sure everything's okay,
Which
too.
is nice.
Yeah.
That really is.
So it was a
because
dumb
how many
thing.
people might probably, God forbid, be in trouble and
Yeah.
they hang up real quick.
Of
Somebody's
course.
coming in. So they got to check everything out.
Yeah.
Sports phone, I call it sports phone. That was way before your time, Dom. That was a number in the city, and you would call for scores, and they would give you updates. And I was calling from my house phone. I was young. My God, the bill was ridiculous. I'm thinking over 5.
Ooh.
Yeah. Crazy. I mean, my mom does it was like a phone book because you used to get the phone bill in the mail years ago. Oh, my God. She just went nuts. She's like, what the hell is this? I said, I've been getting scores. She goes, gee, you can't do this. We got to pay this bill. It's huge. I was like, oh, my God, how much is it? It was a lot. I was like, oh, my God. I mean, see, years ago it was so much harder to bet. You got to get change for the phone, the pay phone. I mean, there was a lot of work. Today, man, you guys got it easy this generation. Yeah, you'd have to get rolls of quarters and stuff like that. I would get $200 worth of quarters on the weekends at Chase Manhattan in the city.
Jeez.
Yeah, 200, and I would go through
That's a
them.
lot of quarters.
Yeah, I would go through them. 20 rolls, and I go through them. No problem. Usually on Saturday, by Sunday afternoon, I go through them. Because we call sports phone every 2 seconds. Boom, boom, boom. What's the score? What's the score? You know what I mean? Like, you would just do it.
Sounds like you're on the phone every 2 minutes, actually, though.
Yeah, all day Saturday night, all day Sunday. Then you had to call in your bets, and you were calling out of the country a lot of times. So they were like $3.75. The operator would come on. Every time she'd come in, I would tell her who I want to bet. It's $3.75. Give me the Cowboys. She's like, this is the operator. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I got excited. Give me the Giants +6. It is
$2,000.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Don't forget. We'll be at Drive Shack on Thursday. Francis, myself, and Dom.
Yeah, I just made a little post promoting the event.
Nice.
It says, we regret to inform you that the Greek and Dom are fired. Up for the Penthouse live from Drive Shack on June 18th.
That was very nice. And you said you got help from Clint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Another kid that's been working home for 11 years. I don't know why, but I do like Clint.
Be nice to Clint.
I like him.
He does a lot. He does a lot of work.
Yeah, he
does.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a sandbagger. I like Clint. If I didn't, I really destroy him. I tell you, I like him. He's got a son, the whole thing. I always ask him how his kid is.
He's got a son, the whole thing.
The whole family thing is going.
He's a family man, is what you're trying to say?
Yeah, he's very nice.
Got it.
I like Clint. He is. I always feel like I got to give him $20.
Why?
I don't want to get into it.
Oh.
I think he shops at the same place as Joe Malkin. Great job as always there, Dom. Love you.
You know, we don't have to dress to impress you for G here.
No, you shouldn't. But it's work, and sometimes you shouldn't wear flip-flops.
I have flip-flops on all the time. I'm wearing them today.
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, my God.
You have Hunt syndrome. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, my goodness.
This guy's, he's like looking at me. Get rid of that beard.
Yeah. It's like nobody sees us.
Doesn't matter. You get dressed for yourself. But you look great. So the other day, we were in my buddy's car, and this girl opens the car. We were in Boca, and she hits the door.
Ooh.
I mean, nice. But we couldn't really see her face. And I go, oh, wait, let's see when she turns around. She's like, Franny, she turns around. She goes, oh, I'm so sorry. I roll down the window. I go, don't worry about it. Accidents happen. He
my goodness.
He punches you.
He punches me. He goes, I got to get out. I want to see if anything's wrong. I said, don't worry about it.
Actually, you know what? I might need your phone number just in case.
That's what I said. I might need your number.
Whiplash.
Oh, my God. We were barked. Franny, great job as always. Thanks for coming in today.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for having me.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back for the Greek Zone. Man, is there still stuff to bet with no hockey and basketball? Yes, we're betting. We're betting large, baby. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Roadwork slowing us down in Delray. 2 right lanes closed. Watch for those delays. 441 South at Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals at $4, $6, and $8. Pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Hey, it's the Greek for Drive Shack. Get over there today and have a great time. Whether you like golf or just want to hang out with a friend or family or maybe a birthday party, Drive Shack is the perfect place. And they got a great menu. You'll love the food. I love the pretzels. And Drive Shack gets better this Thursday, June 18th. It's our Father's Day show. Stop by, see the Penthouse live, Francis, Dominic, and that other guy. And we're giving away a grill. It's Drive Shack. Stop in for...
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Look at all the complaints that our competitors have on their BBB ratings. GimmeTheVin.com is a 5-star rated company. We do what we say we're going to do. It's that easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
From the efficiency of American natural gas and the dependability of nuclear power to the strength of Florida's sunshine and the flexibility of advanced battery storage systems. At FPL, we leverage a diverse mix of energy sources to power our growing state, ensuring reliable, low-cost power whenever you need it. See how at FPL.com. FPL, working for you every single day.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Caron Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in-network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Sometimes a wake-up call doesn't come with these sirens or flashing lights. Sometimes it's a simple 10-minute appointment. That's what happened to me at Life Imaging. I went in expecting reassurance. What I got was information I didn't know I needed and the opportunity to do something about it. That's the difference between prevention and waiting until there's a problem. Life Imaging can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms even appear, using just a fraction of the radiation of most CT scanners. We'd all rather know today than worry about tomorrow. I know that's how I feel. And they save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. You can call for your free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. And while you're there, you can ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy and say goodbye to sedation. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan. With locations in Dade, Broward, Palm Beach counties, and Orlando.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the big fight at the White House is coming up. The Freedom 250 fights go down this Saturday at the White House with 2 title belts on the line. Make your picks, lock in your favorites, and get ready for a historical night of fights on Hard Rock Bet. Florida's way to bet MMA. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. Hot and humid as well, with temperatures in the low to mid 90s. Feeling close to the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. Some scattered showers and thunderstorms, though, will move across the area during the day, starting inland and then moving east. Might see a few storms lingering late tonight, and there's a chance for a few more storms again tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is the Greek Zone on a Monday when we know who the champ is in the NBA, the Knicks. They ended up winning it. Covered 4 out of 5 games big underdogs for the series, and the Spurs are done. Brunson gets MVP if you bet on him. We'll talk about some things in the NBA and some things to look forward to. There's baseball tonight. Hockey also, they have a new champion, Hurricanes. They ended up winning that. We do have Teddy Covers. We'll talk to him from wagertalk.com. Now we're in June. We'll blink. It'll be July. And then before you know it, training camp will be here at the end of July. OTAs are basically done for most teams. And we'll see what happens. But now we're going to just concentrate on baseball. And WNBA is out there too. College World Series, I know some people bet on that. That's out there. And the World Cup is around. There is a game tonight in our backyard at Hard Rock Stadium. I am the Greek. Always want to thank our good partners, Duty Calls, who handles everything for Hard Rock Stadium. They'll be on site tonight. Give them a call at 813-800-7667. Brunson won the MVP for the Knicks, and no surprise there. 45 points the last game when they only scored 90 and change. They scored 95, he scored 45, and he had a couple assists. A lot of people were asking me, do I think the coach gets fired for the Spurs? You know, he made a lot of bad mistakes. First time ever a team 5 games was ahead every game double digits and lost. Anything's possible. They're going to have to get somebody who they think can make an impact right away and that the younger players will listen to. But we'll see what happens. I don't know if he gets fired. Victor got some heat for not shaking hands and being a little rude in the press conference. He's got a lot to learn, obviously. But Spurs, again, up at halftime, up first quarter, but cannot hold the lead. And Fox shot terrible. I mean, I thought it was Stevie Wonder out there. I mean, he could not hit anything at all. But the Knicks are happy. Their parade is Thursday. They ended up winning. All 5 Knicks starters, none of them were drafted. When they did the press conference Saturday night, they said blank those draft picks because all 5 guys they signed as free agents or they got in trades. So they're starting 5. And I'm sure they'll be back again next year. We'll see what happens. People are already talking about that. But the Knicks had a very good playoff run, obviously, winning 16 games and only losing 3. So you can't beat that. And in the midst of that, they had a big winning streak of 14 games, and they did what they had to do. It started with Atlanta, and they were down 2-1 to Atlanta, and people were losing their mind in New York, saying, oh, my God, we can't lose first round Atlanta. Mm-hmm. And then they got hot. That one game, they ended up winning by 50. And then, obviously, they swept the Sixers, swept the Cavs, and a gentleman's sweep 4-1 to the Spurs. So I was a little surprised on all fronts. I thought the Knicks were okay. Good team. I didn't think they would get to the finals. And I sure as hell did not think that they were going to win.
G-Man, do you think the Knicks return back to the finals next year?
No. No, not at all. Then the NBA last 8 years have had a different winner every year. I don't see them returning back. Now, I mean,
I'm not saying winning, just getting back to the finals.
Yeah, I don't see it. But again, I think it's hard to say until you know what's going to happen this summer in free agency. I mean, they're one of the dark horses for the Greek. I don't think they'll get him. I mean, the Knicks ran it back from last year, and they ended up winning it all. So I don't think they got any complaints. But I don't know about them getting back to the NBA Finals. Anything's going to happen. I mean, I think they're making the finals this year. Mm-hmm. So, I was pleasantly surprised for Knicks fans and for everybody that got this far. They played good defense, new coach, new philosophy. His different philosophy was that he played, 11 guys. The other coach went to 6 people. That was it. Yep. I thought the move to Towns being on top of the key was a good move. And Brunson just played out his head. He played unbelievable. I mean, he really did. I mean, like I said, the other night they scored 95, and he scores 45 plus assists. I was surprised they didn't double him in the fourth quarter. Mm-hmm. Really double him and say, hey, you know what? He's not beating us. Let one of the other 4 do it. And that might have happened. But Bronson with the ball in his hand at the end of the game is very deadly.
Is Brunson the best Knick ever?
Everybody is asking that. I don't think so. No, I put Frazier still the best Knick.
Now, why?
Frazier won 2 titles, and he was a Knick longer. Brunson's only been a Knick 4 years. Mm-hmm. I know he's won, and I think what he did is amazing, but I still I put Brunson in the top 5. I definitely put him in top 5. Willis Reed, Bernard King, I would definitely put in there Patrick Ewing. I put him in the top 5. If he wins again, yeah, then that's something different. But, I put him up, but not best ever. And like I said, he's only been there 4 years. I think Frazier played for the Knicks like 11 or 12. I would have to look it up. And 2 titles. And the Knicks also, with Frazier, also got the 3 NBA Finals. They lost one to the Lakers. So 3 titles. I think Frazier was with him 10 years. I could be mistaken. You might have to look it up, Walt Frazier. Then he went to Cleveland 1 season, then came back and it was the announcer. Walt Frazier was the first person to get a shoe deal. He got the shoe deal with Puma, excuse me. And I remember I had to have him as a young kid. I saw the end of Frazier's career, not the beginning, but he was a stud, no doubt about it. Ultimate Mr. Cool, and still on the sidelines today. So we'll see. I mean, some interesting things. I don't know if people are talking about a statue. I'm like, oh, calm down. I mean, he won one, which is great, but I don't know about a statue and all that. But I don't know. People get very hyped up. It's that overreaction. You see it in all sports. But I don't know about giving him a statue. That I don't know. Marlins taking on the Phillies tonight. Phillies are home and big favorites, -200. Kansas City and Washington. Washington -130. You got the Mets taking on Cincinnati. Mets had a good weekend, took 2 or 3 from the Braves, and they're favored over the Reds. San Diego and St. Louis, and you do have St. Louis favorite of San Diego. The Cubs and the Rockies. Cubs favorite there, big ones. Twins taking on the Rangers. Rangers -165. Detroit and Houston. And Detroit is favorite there. Houston, slight favorite. Pittsburgh and the A's. No pitching from the A's. 23-8 yesterday or something like that. Over was 14, and they had 13 points, 13 runs. You have the Angels in Arizona. Both teams not playing good ball. You do have Tampa Bay and the Dodgers. Now, the Dodgers were in Chicago yesterday, so they got to travel too, and so does Tampa Bay. But the Dodgers are -180. So see what happens. Yes.
I have Evan on the phone.
Oh, sure. Evan, how are you today?
Hey, everyone. Great. Did you see Charles Oakley at the game Saturday?
Yeah, I did see him there for the Spurs. It's a shame that Dolan doesn't want to, bury the hatchet with him. They said that, well, if not, it's true that Michael Jordan called him and also the commissioner of the NBA, and he said no.
Yeah, that's why he went to San Antonio. But he wants to go back to the Knicks. But that's terrible. He guy bans him like that little turd.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not good, but maybe cooler heads can provide. I remember as a Yankee fan, Yogi and Steinbrenner didn't talk for years.
Yep. Well, because Steinbrenner fired him with 3 weeks into the
season. Yep.
Season, I think it was.
100% right. But then they made up.
Yep. Yeah. Well, but a long time. But it was, at least for Yogi, I don't know how anybody could be mad at that guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I was glad that they ended up being friends and made up. I think everybody should. Life's too short.
Yep. Now, I got today in baseball.
Okay.
Some trivia. Four trivias for day in baseball.
All right.
Well, not really trivia. I'm just getting history in baseball. In 1938 today,
Jesus.
Johnny Vandermeer of the Cincinnati Reds threw his second perfect game in a row.
Wow, it's impressive.
Only guy that's ever done it.
It's amazing.
1948. Pardon me?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yep. 1948, the Detroit Tigers Stadium played the first game under lights. They put lights there.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Changed the game forever.
Do you remember when the Cubs put their lights there and they didn't want it? And they said, we wanted Bud Light. We accepted, we wanted Bud Light. Remember those signs they had?
Yeah. The Cubs were the last team to play under the lights, I believe.
Yep. And it did kind of ruin the atmosphere of that stadium. But, because usually you think about the Cubs, you think about day games.
Mm-hmm.
And then in 1964, the Cubs gave away Hall of Famer Lou Brock to the Cardinals for basically nothing. Like some bench players, and they never did even play a game.
So Lou Brock started on the Cubs?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. Well, do you remember when Ozzie Smith played with?
St. Louis.
San Diego, and they traded him for Gary Templeton. What was really a bad move.
Yeah, Gary
And
Templeton
then-
was good, but I don't remember Lou Brock with the Cubs.
Yeah, Lou Brock was with the Cubs. I've got his rookie baseball card. And then lastly, in 1976, I think it was, Charlie Finley of the A's traded Joe Rudy, Rolly Fingers, and Vida Blue for $3.5 million. But the commissioner, Bowie Kuhn, stopped it because he says, that's bad for baseball. We don't want you selling your team off like that. And then so he sued him, and he spent a lot of money. And then so Charlie Finley just sold the team after that. He just goes, I'm not going to play your games, you know.
The A's are awesome. Early 70s. They won 3 titles in a row. Reggie was on those teams.
3 in a row, yeah.
Yeah, unbelievable.
And then he ended up selling Reggie Jackson wanted to go to the Yankees, but there was some messing around there, so then he went to Baltimore for 1 year.
Yeah, I think it was a half a year we went there. And then the next team to go 3 in a row were the Yankees, I believe.
No, but they actually won 3 in a row. Yankees won 3 in a row back in the 90s. Yep,
yeah,
you're
they
right.
did. Yeah, that was the next team.
Yep.
The A's won it in whatever it was, 72, 73, 74, something like that. I don't have anything in front of me. They did. I know one World Series they beat the Mets.
Yep.
I know they beat the Reds too. But the A's, they were stacked. I mean, they had Joe Rudy, Sal Bando,
They were.
Reggie, Bert Campaneris, Dick Green, Epstein, Duncan. They had a great pitching staff.
Yep, sure did. And you always bring this up, and this came from you, but you always said if George Steinbrenner wasn't suspended for that season, Jeter, Mariano, and Pettit wouldn't be on the team.
Yeah, he was suspended 2 years. Yeah, I said that, but I also read that in Gene Michael's book, who ran the Yankees while Steinbrenner was out, and he said that one of them, at least, maybe 2 of them, would have been traded because George had no patience for rookies, and he wanted everything instant gratification, and let's get it right now, bang, bang, bang. And Jeter started off very, very slow.
Well, same as Mickey did.
Yeah, but a different time.
You know?
Different time.
Oh, yeah, well, exactly. But the pressure on Mickey because he was supposed to be the new Joe, you know, and he couldn't handle that.
Yeah,
You know what his first number was?
It wasn't
Mickey Mantle's
7,
first
I know
number
that.
was. Huh?
I know it wasn't 7. Was it 6?
Yeah, it was 6.
Yep.
They won it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you know, but then he didn't make it, so then he wanted 7, and he felt so much better. All right, enough for the trivia. Great games this weekend, man.
Yeah, they were good. Knicks, hats off to the Knicks. They won. We have a lot of Knicks fans out there in Miami, up here, and did a great job. Bronson played fantastic. He really did. And the Spurs couldn't hold the lead. I mean, I think the coach is not a good coach, all the mistakes he made, but it's part of the game, making good decisions, or you end up making bad decisions.
Yep, and Wemby is windy because, man, he whines about everything, and then he runs off. He just sprinted off, didn't talk to anybody or shake hands or hug anybody. You know, he needs to grow up.
Yeah, he definitely displayed some bad behavior. There's no doubt about it. I'm sure they'll talk to him. I think once he got into the finals, he might not have realized how much pressure is on them and how much he was going to be a media darling and that they wanted to talk to him. And obviously, you know, they had a whole season where they didn't lose much. I mean, they won 60 games and lost 12. So when you get into the third round, fourth round, they had 2 sweeps, and then they went 7 games against the Oklahoma Thunder, and then they got to the Knicks, and realizing every single move he did was going to be scrutinized. I don't think he was prepared for it.
And one more thing, I liked how Brunson said their interview. He goes, "Listen, we should start the games at 9:00 because we don't start playing until then."
Yeah, that's what he said. Is we should start the games later. The Knicks. I mean, again, they did what they had to do. But anytime you have a great comeback in sports, when the amount is so high, you need 2 things to happen. You need the good comeback, but you need the other team to fall apart. And it's going to always go down like the Falcons and with the Patriots when they kept running into the ball and not passing. Where they're pass, not run. And again, this team, with all the leads they had, and they couldn't hold one. It's pretty pathetic.
Coaching.
And without a doubt. And in the second half there tonight, I would have sat Harper. I would have put Fox out and put in Harper. He was the hot hand.
Harper was, and I didn't understand. I thought he was. I didn't know he had a bunch of fouls. Was that the problem?
He still played the fourth quarter. He had a couple, yeah, but they signed Fox to all that money, so he was coming in more and more, Harper, earlier time, but he's played tremendous. He really is a good ball player. He's young. Him and obviously with his dad. His dad's got
Rookie,
5
right?
rings. Yeah, his father's got 5 rings.
He's a rookie, right?
Yeah. Came out of Rutgers.
Yep. Ron Harper was his dad.
Yes, exactly right. Yeah. He played with Spurs. He played with the Bulls and the Lakers. I think he's got 5 rings.
All right, I'll be listening to Teddy.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much. So are. It's the Greek Zone on a Monday on Fox Sports 940. Make sure you guys tune into the Fox Sports lineup during the day. A lot of great sports knowledge, and you'll come away with it a little bit smarter in the sports arena. Just baseball tonight. That's it. There is no hockey, and there is no NBA.
G-Man, now that the NBA is over, where do you think Giannis is going?
There's been so much speculation that he's going to make the Heat. I don't think so. I think Boston. If I had a bet, and I know that's on the Hard Rock, I'm pretty sure it is. We're going to check that. I think Boston changed Jaylen Brown for him. I know the Heat's name's mentioned a lot, but sometimes that's not good. Like when a team's name gets mentioned, they throw it out there, and then they go left. I know they've talked about even the Warriors, Cleveland, a lot of different teams. I think he's definitely done in Milwaukee after they won their championship with him, but I think he's done there. But, Knicks, another team, I don't know. Some people say the Knicks will never break up what they have because they had great success. Maybe. And maybe they feel like, hey, we got to add something.
All right. And where do you think LeBron goes?
Again, I have no clue with LeBron. He's pretty close to the vest with everything, even with his agent or his team or looking at houses and they see him or something with his cars. Like when he came down here years ago, I had a friend of mine who had a car service that shipped cars, and he told me the day before I just delivered all LeBron's cars to some house in Brickell. And I knew. I said, okay, well, he's got to be coming down here. Why is he going to put up his cars? But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where LeBron goes. I think he still plays another year. I just don't know where he goes. But he's not going to win with the Lakers.
And just so you know, I do not see these on the Hard Rock app anymore. Where is Giannis going? Where is LeBron going?
Oh, wow. Well, they were up there for a while.
They were.
Yeah. Maybe it'll come back. Who knows? But they were up there for a while. I remember you talking about it. They're saying the Heat have the inside track. So when I hear that, I step away from it because they're probably not. I don't know. Knicks could be up there. Boston.
They actually have the San Antonio Spurs as the favorite to win the finals next year. Plus 225 on the Hard Rock app.
What are the Knicks?
The Knicks are plus 600.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It goes San Antonio Spurs, Oklahoma, then the Knicks.
Yeah, not surprised that the Knicks are and Knicks are what 6-1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boston 7-1.
Yeah, I'm not betting the Knicks next year. I don't think they do it. I think they're gonna have a little bit more of the injury bug, and how much can Brunson keep doing? This is another year on his back. They need a scorer, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. They're in the catbird seat, though, right now, Knicks. They won. Hats off to them. First time in 53 years. So, how could you say anything but, you know what, they did a great job. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys listening. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. When we give you the lines, that's by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-880-0100. Jason's been my attorney and handled a lot of my friends' cases, and they have all been very happy with the results. And when you need a good lawyer, you got to make sure you're going to somebody good. Jason definitely fits that. World Cup tonight, and will you watch that tonight?
Yeah, I believe actually earlier today, I believe it was Spain versus Cape Verde, and I believe that ended in a tie.
Okay.
So Spain, the heavy favorite, ended in a draw 0-0 today.
Yeah, but we got so much farther, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got until the mid-July before anything ends, so we'll see what happens with that. But America won the first night, which is great. I don't expect them to go far. I don't think most experts do, but they got 4 goals, so hats off to them. Most ever they scored in a World Cup game. Obviously, you want to see them do well. I don't know how they do when they start stepping up in class, but we'll see. There were some people, even though they were favorite, I know there were some people that were surprised they even won Friday night the way they did.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see what happens. James Harden gets arrested over the weekend. Not surprised with that. It's Harden being Harden. Not shocked about that at all.
And G-Man, over the weekend we had the big UFC Freedom 250 event.
Yeah, well, tell us about that. What happened? And what were the surprises, if any?
Well, the big surprise was the main event. Justin Gaethje ended up beating the undefeated guy. Remember, I told you that this guy, Ilia Topuria, updated his Instagram profile already to 18-0.
Yeah.
And now he's going to have to actually go back there and change it to 17-1 because he's actually just got his first loss. Ended up having to go to the hospital after the fight with what most likely was a broken orbital bone in his face.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, so the co-main event, the underdog, what people thought Cyril Gallon won, and the main event, the underdog won. So if you took both underdogs and those two, you would have made a pretty penny.
Yeah, I mean, again, first time ever there was UFC at the grounds. A lot of people liked it, thought it was sharp. Dana White said he'll never do it again, financial reasons. It's something these guys planned a while ago. I think it was two billionaires just talking like, hey, it'd be cool. And they said, okay, let's do it. And they ran with it.
Yep, and I think they had 4,500 people on the lawn, a lot of military there. And then they had 60,000 for the weigh-ins on Friday.
Woo.
85,000 for Saturday at the lawn.
60,000.
And then almost 100 on Sunday for the event.
Have those numbers been, stamped and said this is what it is yet?
Yeah, because they had to get tickets for the people to get in, so they have
Okay.
ticketed numbers for that.
Right, that's a ton of people that they did that much, 100,000 for the United event. And it wasn't like super, super big names.
No.
Because most of the time when I was out and about last night, because, nobody really knew who these fighters were.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't know.
It's not Conor McGregor, who everyone's like, oh, he's fighting in less than a month, fighting less than a month.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing with Dana White is they always say now he's the biggest star at UFC.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody really knows anybody. Then the other guy who was supposed to fight was it Jones?
Yep, John Jones.
And he decided not to fight.
Yep.
McGregor wasn't scheduled, but he is scheduled in July in Vegas. And Dom, you'll be out there. Where's that, like July 15th?
July 11th, I'm trying to make it out there for.
Where's that at?
T-Mobile Arena.
Oh, so that'd be
Vegas.
cool. Yeah, you've been there many times, so
Mm-hmm.
that'd be fun. But yeah, for the, for all the things that happened over the weekend, there was a lot of sports. But like I said, the soccer got buried. Obviously, the Knicks controlled it, and then the hockey. But the hockey, and the NBA, I think both had great ratings.
Yeah, I can even go further for sports this weekend. Lewis Hamilton actually pulled out a win in Barcelona for F1. The Kim Kardashian curse has possibly been lifted.
Yeah.
The Kardashian curse might be gone.
Yeah, these guys don't care. They'll take a shot.
Yep.
They don't care if it hurts their career. They'll be like, we'll take a shot. It's worth it for Kim. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. No hoops now. That's it. Hoops are done. And no hockey. So we're going to concentrate on baseball. Every day we do have a handicapper that joins us. And before you know it, we'll be looking within a month at football. They'll be back in training camp. And then from there, we'll start looking at preseason. And then before you know it, there'll be college football right around the corner. And you guys will be ready to have some serious action. So it's stages little by little. We're in mid-June right now. But yeah, and the same weekend where the NBA and the NHL crowned two new champions.
You got any picks for college football yet, G-Man?
Yeah, I do have the one. We did talk about it, but we'll wait.
Okay.
We'll wait to give it out. That's going to be in August. Hopefully sooner than later it gets here. Time goes so fast. I mean, we're in mid-June. So, I mean, you'll blink, and we'll be talking about July 4th stuff. The World Cup will dominate now, but that'll be over, like I said, within a month. And then we'll start focusing on football preseason and everything that's going to happen. And every team's got a fresh start, and that's what they love. And they get excited for, and we'll see what happens. And obviously our Miami Dolphins, new coach, new GM, new quarterback. We'll see how the Dolphins do. Teddy Covers, who's going to join us, he loves them week 1 as they play the Raiders. That was one of his picks. He's like, I like the fish, Greek. I'm like, I don't see it, but you never know.
You never know because both teams new quarterbacks, right?
Yep. The Raiders do have theirs. They signed, obviously, Mendoza got drafted, and they have Cousins. So I think Cousins is very good. We'll see how he does and how he does play. We'll see. A lot of football to talk about. Got plenty of time. We also got a College World Series going on right now. I don't stick my toe in that, but there are some people who do love betting on it. It is the Greek Zone. It is a Monday on Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we're going to get Teddy Covers on from WagerTalk.com. We'll ask Teddy about his thoughts about the NBA Finals and some little bit about football, and he usually throws out a good pick for us for baseball. It is the Greek, and I'll be back. Peace.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, America. That's America. Enter it now. Rover's Morning Glory.
Did Gianna get her driver's license yet?
I didn't realize I was supposed to be taking her to the maneuverability cones all the time to give her practice.
You didn't do that?
No.
That's like I had it in my trunk all the time.
I didn't do any of that. Well, guess where I was on Tuesday night?
That place?
As my kid hitting cone after cone after cone. I'm like, what's up?
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Multi-vehicle accident. We have 2 left lanes blocked, North Lake Boulevard eastbound at 10th Street. And in Delray, it's roadwork blocking 2 right lanes, 441 southbound at Atlantic Ave. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices. Exclusively at Walmart and StreetDog.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the big fight at the White House is coming up. The Freedom 250 fights go down this Saturday at the White House with 2 title belts on the line. Make your picks, lock in your favorites, and get ready for a historical night of fights on Hard Rock Bet. Florida's way to bet MMA. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
There's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Listen to Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. Ugh, at Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. Hot and humid as well, with temperatures in the low to mid 90s. Feeling close to the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. Some scattered showers and thunderstorms, though, will move across the area during the day, starting inland and then moving east. Might see a few storms lingering late tonight, and there's a chance for a few more storms again tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday on Fox Sports 940 Miami, 1230 The Gambler, and Real Radio. We're going to have Teddy Covers. We'll talk to him from wagertalk.com. See what he thinks about baseball, because that's what we're concentrating now on, Major League Baseball. There is World Cup, and I know a lot of people will be betting on the World Cup. I don't get in that lane, World Cup. And hockey finished last night, too. Carolina ended up becoming champs, and they ended up beating the Vegas Knights 4-2. Panthers will be back before we know it. They were in a Stanley Cup 3 years in a row. Teddy, good afternoon, my friend. How are you?
I'm doing great, Greek. I'm out and about today. How are you today?
Not bad. You know, it's going to be a little bit of quiet with just baseball, but maybe that's a good thing with the NBA over and NHL. And maybe, people get ready for football. But, it just said that the Knicks and the Spurs, the series, man, the Knicks really were a good big dog in the series, and I think they covered 4 out of 5 games.
Yeah, I mean the Knicks catching points in the postseason was 100%.
Yeah.
I mean that when
Teddy, you there?
Teddy?
Were the first 3 to Atlanta. They lost 1 game the rest of the way.
Yeah.
And they covered in that loss. So for what that's worth.
Yeah, the thing with the Knicks, I think for a lot of people, not all, but I think a lot of people, we just lost Teddy. All right, I'm sure Teddy will call back, or you can give him a call, and we can get him back on there. Yeah, we were talking about the Knicks covering in the NBA Finals. 5 games. They won 4 games to 1, but they covered 4 out of 5. The only game they didn't cover, I believe, was Game 3. And when they ended up playing the Sixers and Cleveland and Indy and Atlanta, they were just a cover machine. There really was. They lost a couple of games against the Hawks early, and then after that, they were just a machine. And obviously, they went on that long streak where they won 13, 14 in a row. Teddy, you there?
Yeah. Sorry about that. So it's my kid's birthday, and I'm out to lunch with him, and I realized I got a radio spot, so I'm like, I better go out to the car. And when you go to the car, the phone because it's 110 degrees out. And the phone switched over, and I try to switch it back. It switches over to speaker.
No worries.
I try to switch it back, and I cut myself off.
No worries.
To make a short story long.
Yeah. Well, thank you for calling on your son's birthday to me. Says something about your dedication. Yeah, the thing with the Knicks was not New York, and but it seemed like a lot of people were never sold on the Knicks. Like I heard so many people like streak's gonna end, they're gonna not do well, and they just kept coming back, especially in the finals. I mean, first time a team had a lead 5 times. Double digits and didn't win.
Yeah, I mean, so when you watch the Knicks come back in Game 1,
yeah,
and to me, Game 1 set the tone for the entire series.
Yeah,
New York looked in that sense. It felt like not men against boys, but it felt like experience against non-experience, and sometimes that doesn't matter when the athleticism is off the charts, or when a team is playing, when there's some type of a mismatch. But in this instance, there was no mismatch in that sense. The Knicks were just more mature than San Antonio, and that showed down the stretch of every single one of those games.
Yeah, I thought bad coaching too.
I was, Mitch Johnson kind of got away with not taking a lot of heat. But certainly, I was shocked to see Harrison Barnes on the bench.
Yeah,
like his playing time just gone.
Yep.
And I'm like, when you have that type of a mismatch in terms of, and of course I understand why you stay with De'Aaron Fox. Even though De'Aaron Fox had a really tough finals, and you could point to him specifically, I think, for 3 of the 4 losses.
Sure.
If he drains that 3, he had a wide open look from 3. If he drains the 3 on Saturday night, guess what? There's a Game 6 in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the let's go up for a layup when we shouldn't.
Yep.
The 29-point game and other stuff. So I mean, you easily make a case for him as the GOAT, not the greatest of all time, but the GOAT isn't like the guy who screwed it up.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah. Harper was the star of the series, I think, for the Spurs more than anybody. Most consistent as a rookie. I would have played him more. A couple bad coaching things. When the Knicks took the ball out for the miraculous shot, nobody on the inbounds pass. So many things. It's just that the average fan picked up, or the sports better, and that he didn't pick up as a coach. I don't know if he's going to get fired, but we will see what happens. And again, I do appreciate you coming on. It's your son's birthday. Before, I know you don't have the whole segment. I understand that. Do you have anybody in baseball that you have a slight lean to? Because the people will be going nuts tonight with no basketball.
Yeah, right. There's no basketball, there's no hockey. Now, of course, there's World Cup every day. So
yeah.
This is a World Cup year, and for those who are into soccer, I mean, there's nothing better than this. But you know me, Greek. I mean, so for in my you got about six weeks or so where things are quiet, but they're not so quiet. I work football every day, and I work MLB every day. So it's not like we're sitting around doing nothing.
No.
And this is a great. For me, I've always found like late June, mid to late June, and into July is when I get my best my best football work done. So I'm trying to work a team or two every day in the NFL. I'm trying to work a conference, at least one conference a week right now in college football. But baseball, baseball, we run through the card every day, and then we sit down and focus on a handful of games, and there's always stuff that stands out to me. I'm looking at Washington today as short favorites against Kansas City. In that game, I'm looking at the Cubs Rockies over. I'm seeing 9.5 at Wrigley Field with the wind blowing out today. The Rockies coming off that 23-point outing yesterday. I lean Detroit today at a little plus price in Houston. The Astros, not a team I'm particularly excited about. So that's three that I got, three opinions that I have for today. Again, that would be Washington as the favorite. It'd be Colorado, Chicago over 9.5. And it's the Tigers at basically even money. You get about plus 101, plus 102, a short plus price on Detroit.
Yeah, that over yesterday was crazy with the A's. I mean, oh my God, 30-something runs. I thought it was a football score.
Well, so I mean, they had to open the homestand. They had the 15-14 game.
Yeah,
where and that was they scored 4 in extras, and then they came back and scored 4 more to tie it up and sent it to more extras. I mean, that's it was 10-10, and then it was 14-14. That's the way the ballpark in Summerlin plays here in Las Vegas, and of course, but yesterday's game, that was an afternoon game. I'm telling you, afternoon games in June in Las Vegas. It's not nice,
so let me ask you, Teddy, because a couple real questions real quick. Now, those games are not in Sacramento with the A's. They've been playing those in Vegas?
Just they had a 6-game homestand last week.
Okay.
6 games here in Vegas. Now they're back up in Sacramento. That's the end of it. But they just played one.
Okay.
They played 2 series on this field.
Okay.
And the first game and the last game were cashed overs, and everything else in between cashed unders.
All right, so it wasn't that big of a thing. Yeah, but a lot of I saw yesterday 14.5. I was at Hard Rock. I'm like, 14.5. Who's pitching? Kevin Hart? I'm like, my God, like 14.5. How does that even happen? But like you said, that's where it is, and it ended up going over. It's always good when you get those kinds of sleepers in those situations. And back to the NBA, Brunson was a good price for MVP. He was the favorite for the Knicks, but he was a good price.
Yeah, I mean, I the Knicks were 2-1 dogs in this series.
Yeah.
So when you're talking about who's going to win MVP, you're talking about prior to Game 1. After Game 1, the Knicks were favored the rest of the way. But prior to Game 1, they were dogs, and that's when when you talk about MVP prices, that's how those get set. They get set based on first it starts with your chance to win, and then it starts because you're not going to see an MVP of a losing team. So it starts with a chance to win the series, and then it comes down to if this team wins, what are the scenarios for them to win? And obviously Brunson was the Knicks' favorite if they were going to win the series to be the MVP. And if you made that bet, you did well for yourself.
Yeah, I did tell a couple guys talking to me they liked the Spurs a little bit, but they were worried about the Knicks. And I said, Teddy always says in the Super Bowl, bet the quarterbacks for MVP. So I said, he's a quarterback. If you want to bet, I'm not sure about the Knicks, maybe make Brunson for MVP because if they win, he will be the MVP. And it worked out that way.
Sure. I know there was some talk that Anunoby was going to be in the mix, and then there was Karl Anthony Towns was going to be in the mix, and and then when he scored half the Knicks points and they were on a Game 5 road win, there was no debate.
No.
Anunoby, no thanks. Towns, no thanks. The favorite for the Knicks was Brunson, and then obviously Brunson got the money.
Yeah, the Knicks were. And I got an email today. I said I was going to ask you. I don't know if you know off the top of your hand. What were they going into the season to win it all? Do you remember? Were they 40, 50 to 1 or no?
I don't. I know there was like 20. They were in the 20 to 25 to 1 range at the start of the playoff.
Wow, that's a lot. All right, I don't want to keep you because I know you got your child's birthday, and I appreciate you calling us. Any football things you always have, we're always welcome when you call into the Greek Zone. We're looking for any information we can get early and to get ready for the season because we're all dying for football. You know that.
Next Monday, let's talk some football.
All right, you got it. Enjoy your son's birthday, and tell him the Greek says happy birthday.
I certainly will, Greek. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a great day.
All right, peace. Teddy covers everybody. Does like Washington tonight in baseball, Cubs and Rockies over, and the Tigers. He does like that. There is some World Cup going on tonight, and that's going to be right in our backyard. And it's called Miami Stadium right now.
Yes, just because of the sponsorship thing.
Yeah.
G-Man, real quick. If you could have dinner with any Nick, New York Nick, from the past, on the team now, who would you pick?
I would go with Walt Frazier. Yeah, I would like to sit down with Frazier. Willis Reed passed away. Earl Monroe will be up there for me. Some of the old Knicks are great. But, yeah, I mean, Brunson would be cool now. There's no doubt about it because he seems to be very, very down to earth and nice. But Walt Frazier was it. I mean, he was the man, first one to have a sneaker deal. Clyde is cool. First NBA player would be, banging around with Rolls Royces. And I always liked Frazier. To this day. I mean, some of his announcing, some people are not crazy about some of his vocabulary that he goes out there. But I think he's cool. I think he's Mr. Nick. I put Brunson right there. I said today, a lot of people have asked me, Brunson best Nick ever. I said no. I think he's in the top 5. He's only played 4 years. Talk already. They're going to build a statue outside the Garden. First of all, they got to take down the fence they had put up for President Trump. That's the first thing they got to do. But no, he's a great story. He's a great motivator for a lot of kids playing ball, where he was always thought to be too small, not quick enough, couldn't jump. One in high school, one in college twice, and one in the pros. And all the talking heads, a lot of the talking heads you listen to when the Knicks got him were not happy with him. They were like, bad pick. We couldn't get Mitchell. This is just a Band-Aid. And he showed everybody wrong, and it fueled him. And sometimes in life, that could be a lesson for all of us, because everybody there's always somebody in your life that's betting against you. And a good thing is to prove them wrong. And if it fuels you to do better and to get to the highest level in your profession, I think that's a great thing. But he just seems to be a good person. Really is. Been married to the same girl since, for years. Junior high sweetheart. You don't see that much.
G-Man, do you think the New York Knicks, let's say fans, all their viewers, still hate the owner?
No, not as much.
You think it's fine? It went down a little bit now?
Yeah, because winning solves everything. It's like when somebody owes you money and you're pissed at them and they pay you. You're like, don't worry about it. I mean, it's just, Dolan for years got beat up by the Knicks fans because he always had an appearance and an attitude like he really didn't care and it was a business. I sat next to him once years ago and people were giving him a lot of heat. There was a time years ago where he had like an open thing he tried for a couple of weeks where you could email him and then he closed it because he had so much heat. But this year, the best thing he did was hire that GM and fired a coach. I mean, and he went to different levels. And they also brought back the core. That's why they won. I mean, I don't think enough said, and it is talked about, but with Bridges and obviously Brunson and Hart playing together, they've been playing together a long time, and they know their ins and outs. I think it definitely gives them some kind of advantage. I think they're the first team ever in NBA history to have guys that played together in college and won a championship and then won there. But I think the GM gets a lot of credit, and I think Dolan stayed out of it. They said years ago a lot of times he got involved in stuff, just like I think the Cowboys would be better without Jerry Jones.
Now, is this one of the greatest New York State champions, like championships for New York State?
For the city of New York, yeah. Because, again, the Knicks haven't won in 53 years.
I'm just in all sports, though.
I don't put it in front of the Yanks. No, not what the Yankees achieved with their crew, with Jeter and Bernie Williams and them, where they won 3 years in a row. And, he had whatever it was, 5 and 9 years or something like that. Nah, I don't put it at it.
What about up there with the Eli Super Bowl?
Nah. No, I don't put it there. I mean,
no.
Eli Super Bowl, the Giants beat the Patriots. The Patriots were 18-0. I know that Super Bowl because I had the Patriots. That was unbelievable. And the Giants got in as a wild card. The Knicks won 53 games, and they got to the Eastern Conference last year. The year the Giants won, the year before, I don't even know if they made the playoffs. And then they got there, and obviously Plexico caught that touchdown, and that was huge because the Patriots were 18-0.
Odell's big catch off the helmet.
That wasn't Odell.
Oh no, who's that? That was
I forget who it was off the top of my head, but I do remember who the catch was. I can't think of his name, but he's not. He was only on the team a couple of years. Yeah, the last play of the game when Eli was getting sacked, he just threw the ball up. David Tyree. That's who it was. Again, I don't ever have computers in front of me or 6 interns. But yeah, no, I think that team was unbelievable. As far as like magical runs, the Knicks just had a magical run. Don't take it away. I think so. But when you say like what was the longest shot, I think the Giants, and I think that year Johnny C, who I work with on Saturdays, I think he said he liked the Giants and they were like 60-1. The Knicks were like 25-1. Very long shot. I mean, no doubt about it. I'm not saying it's not. The Knicks will be on tonight. They're going to be on late night. Going to be on Jimmy Fallon. So if you're a Knicks fan and you already got your, your Jonesing for the Knicks, you get to watch them tonight. And then the parade's going to be Thursday. So that's a good thing. We do have a World Cup game on and right in our backyard down in Miami. It's the Miami Stadium. It's not Hard Rock. So if you guys want to check that out, I'm sure it will be sold out. Baseball tonight, Teddy did like Washington. He did like the Rockies and Cubs over, and he did like the Tigers. Those are 3 picks that he did have. There is some WNBA. Want to also thank Duty Calls, who will be on site tonight at Miami Stadium, a.k.a. Hard Rock. Duty Calls handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. They'll be there, and they handle everything. If you got a construction site, call Duty Calls. There's one less thing you have to worry about, and your construction site will run a lot better. Again, I am the Greek. Thanks for always tuning in. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you listen during the day to Fox Sports 940. Great lineup, by the way, all day. You'll love these guys. You'll get a lot of information and a lot of knowledge about sports. We'll be back tomorrow, and when we come back tomorrow, we'll talk some more Major League Baseball, try to get some winners, and maybe we'll sprinkle in some college football and some NFL. It is the Greek. You guys enjoy the World Cup tonight, and we'll talk to you guys tomorrow on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
In Boca Raton, center lane blocked. I-95 northbound approaching Yamato Road. Look out through there. Object on the roadway. It's blocking a right lane. I-95 south at 6th Avenue South. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath fresh.
Ready? Hey, it's the Greek. Okay. Hey, it's the Greek for Hard Rock Bets. Did you know that Hard Rock Bet gives you new promos every single day? We're talking no sweat bets, profit boost, bonus bets, and more. So no matter the day or the game, there's always something waiting for you in the app. Open Hard Rock Bet now and see what you got today, baby. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Can you fix that bump? Yeah.
Cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. Hot and humid as well with temperatures in the low to mid-90s. Feeling close to the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. Some scattered showers and thunderstorms, though, will move across the area during the day, starting inland and then moving east. Might see a few storms lingering late tonight, and there's a chance for a few more storms again tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk Podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Amy Grant talking her remarkable journey. That's Amy Grant coming up on the Taking a Walk Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
June 15th of 2026. Lots to get to today. From how could this happen to the war in Iran is maybe possibly over, and drama breaks out at the White House UFC fight. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. C-Lane is here. Hello. So are you. You can join us with a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com and report on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Monday?
I am shaking.
Just you pull that down. You can pull that down. Pull that one down.
My good gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick, and I'm gonna try to stay as calm as I can. Chat, I will nuke the entire stream if you guys don't stop freaking out about the sync right now, the video and audio out of sync. We're barely running for a bunch of other reasons, so please do not mess with me and trigger. Just be patient. Be lucky that there's anything happening. Be lucky that I'm talking and that words are coming out of my mouth. Be lucky that it's a Monday and you're alive and everything is going well in your world. Please, good God, do not complain about this right now. Okay? I don't have the bandwidth for it. I don't have the time or the attention for it. I don't have all the, I can't. I can't right now. I cannot do it. I'm trying my best, okay? I didn't have the intro. I didn't, we were picture perfect for all of this time, and all of a sudden we got weird stuff. I was excited because I had the guys from Mills Air come out this morning.
Oh, nice.
Air conditioning in the studio.
Today's a good day for it, let me tell you that.
Yeah, it's hot as hell out there. It's like 90 degrees outside. So the air conditioning in the studio is finally working smoothly. So I go, look, everything's coming up, Sean. Got the AC in the studio working, good to go. And so I'm on edge. I'll calm down. I promise, as the show goes on. I promise I will calm down. But right now I am not very calm. I yelled at Courtney. I didn't mean to yell at Courtney.
I am not calm at all right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to take a walk or something.
What's the matter? What's going on?
Everything's different. We're down to like the last minute and things are failing. And
Yeah. It's okay. Somebody says this is horrible, Sean. Well, guess what? You got horrible or nothing. That's what your options are right now. What a weekend, folks. So many things to talk about on the show today. And trust me when I say this, we'll get everything sorted out and roll on here on a Monday. But there were so many different things. We obviously had the Knicks winning the NBA championship.
What a time. What a
If you
time.
aren't like any kind of sports fan, that was absolutely massive and started to go really viral. You got the World Cup stuff popping off right now, and that's broken through to normies like me because it's fun to watch all these people from other countries come into the United States of America, and they're partying and they're learning about our country, and it's just great. It's a really, really cool thing.
I really wanted to, just to annoy you, last minute purchase a Knicks jersey and like show up in a hat and a jersey today just so I could be the fair weatherest of Knicks fans.
Right, yeah.
We were watching the game at my house, me and some friends that are actual Knicks fans, like actually had Knicks gear that they did not purchase the very same week. Right, and my wife was like, hey, and I was like, man, if Sean could see this, he would probably have something to say. My wife goes, hey, why don't you make the lights on the house flash in Knicks colors for the game? And I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's effing go. And so I did it, and I had to do them one by one. Blue, blue, blue. Red, red, orange, orange, orange. Blue, blue, blue. Orange.
That's what screwed up the studio.
And
that's what did it.
And seconds later, a different neighbor texted me and said, I had no idea you're such a big Knicks fan, bud. And I was like, I bleed blue and orange.
Yeah, you could have been like little Timothy Chalamet, the lovely Timothy Chalamet, who they pulled into the locker room. I guess the Knicks were like, hey, buddy, you've been spending buku dollars, just all of the piles of Scrooge McDuck money from Marty Supreme. You've been spending to show up at these Knicks games. Or, I don't know, maybe Ben...
maybe you get the Ben Stiller deal.
Yeah, maybe you get the Ben Stiller free deal. They give the celebrities all the free stuff, right? And... he gets pulled, I'm sure, by some of the Knicks players. They're like, we won. Come on, Chalamet. Come on. And then Chalamet goes into the locker room, and it's just champagne popping off everywhere and chaos. And I'm like,
so Chalamet traveled to Texas to be at the game then?
He must have. He was in the locker room, and they were hitting him with the champagne, and the victory party was on. It was quite a thing. And like I said, it really did kind of spread to the normie crowd that doesn't really get into sports. And I think that's the most interesting thing about this and the World Cup thing to me. People went nuts. And, I have my little rants about fair weather fans and how all of a sudden all of the merch is selling out in the Knicks store. And, your grandma who's never talked about basketball ever is now talking about getting a hoop outside the house and all of that stuff. But you can't help smile a little bit and just be interested when you see things like this. Like, here are the streets right after the Knicks won, and everybody hits the pavement. They're all instant basketball fans, and they're all singing along. Here. Oh, my God. My world is just, really getting rocked right now. Because we didn't have everything together in the studio, I also didn't plug in my laptop. Get that set. All right, here we go. Here it is.
That looks crazy.
There's going to be 100,000 people on the streets. Now, despite my problems with the lyrics to the Alicia Keys jam that you are hearing right now on the radio.
Wait, what is your problem with the lyrics to the Alicia Keys jam?
They don't make any sense, and it's stupid, and Concrete Jungle, That Dreams Are Made Of, is enough to make your average English teacher go into a room and place a shotgun firmly within the confines of their lips.
It's Concrete Jungle, Where Dreams Are Made Of.
That doesn't make any sense. Concrete jungle where things are made. That doesn't
Actually, That Dreams Are Made Of would have made more sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But it doesn't matter because everybody's out there. They're on the streets in New York. They're all fans all of a sudden. I mean, there's people everywhere. Somebody says it's like maybe 10,000 people. Okay, it might be 10,000 people right here. But everybody came outside. There was absolute pandemonium.
This was more than just banging the pots and pans for the first responders. This was huge.
Yeah, it was big. It was a whole big thing. I got a lot of clips on that. I want to talk about the lunatics smashing up the school buses, and there's just a lot of different stuff we need to get to. We will absolutely during the show today.
May or may not have cranked that song at my house after the game was over. Just probably a little too loud for the sleeping baby. The fever was spreaded, man.
How is this getting everybody roped in? I don't understand it. Everybody all of a sudden becomes a basketball fan.
I had friends that were fans, and they were excited. So it was contagious. I got excited for them.
How many basketball games did you put on television at your house all season long?
5, maybe.
Okay, that's better than I thought. I thought you were going to say 0. No, I thought that was a 0 that we were going to get hit with there.
You forget the Magic, had a tiny shot at this for a split second here that everybody was getting excited about, and then they just dropped the ball epically when they had this really big lead, and they were like, they got super comfortable and then just blew it.
I only watch the stuff when it becomes like viral like this. And I had such fun watching all of the related things. There was moments that really are like all the